Yay, we're on. What should be a yeah.
I'd like to do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Broadbeach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers.
Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legends.
Right, we're ready to start. Finals day. I'll count it in 4, 3, 2, 1.
And straight into it. And it's Belinda. Getting a nice bit of flow. In the first second of the first heat of today. Linda Franklin, if you could just come on up to the area. Okay, it looks like we have a paddler. Lila having a quick look at that one. No go. And I think that looks like Anna. Just catching a little, not too much lip on that one.
Red on, Lila Crouch. Beautiful wave, just can't quite get in front of the face there. Out in the lineup, we have red Lila Crouch, green Belinda Baggs, yellow Annalie Petit, and blue Christina Gasparich. Little lump coming through now. Shout out to all the people watching from all across the world on YouTube, the live. I just want to thank you guys for showing your support to the IBSA and all the team that's come far and wide to Australia here to compete on the beautiful Sunshine Coast. Got blue on to a nice right here. Face looks like it's going to hold up enough. Nice wave by blue there. Got just under 15 minutes on the clock now. Got red Lila Crouch in the lead with a 2.67. We've got green Belinda Bags with a 2.17. And yellow Annalie Petite with a 1.60. Blues score still dropping. Maybe a bit of a set rolling through now. The girls are spread out. Got green holding first priority, yellow priority 2, red your number 3, and blue your number 4. Scores have just dropped for Christina Gasparich's last wave in blue. We've got a 3.23. We've got yellow on. So blue, you are now in the lead with a 3.23. Blue's on, just on the inside here. Read that face, great. Just wanted to close out there. Beautiful bomb coming through now. Green's taking it. Green's on. Beautiful wave. Can she stick on that face? Not quite. It's fallen off the back. Few waves rolling through now. Possibly something coming out the back. We've got a change in the scores here. We got in first place yellow Annalie Petite with a 5.43. Second place green Belinda Bags with a 4.84. We got third place blue Christina Gasparich with a 3.23. And in fourth place red Lila Crouch with a 2.67. Bit of a set rolling through now. Last one. Bit of a messy set. We've got blue Christina Gasparich. You need a 1.67 to progress into second place. And red Lila Crouch, you need a 2.18 to progress into second place. Red looking. Lila Crouch is on in red. Can she get under that lip? Not quite. Green going. Green on. I think yellow has priority, so yellow's taken it. Beautiful wave. Can she stick down the face? Oh, not quite. It's falling off the back there. Great wave by Annalie Petit. Set rolling in now. Green's looking. Green's on. Don't think so. Come off the back. Green could possibly go on this next one. Not looking. Hasn't gone. I think it's going to be an empty wave. A little bit of something rolling in. Left empty. In first place we have yellow Annalie Petit with a 7.33. Second place blue Christina Gasparich with a 6.16. Third place, Belinda Bags with a 4.87. You need a 3.46 to progress into second place. And in fourth place, Lila Crouch with a 3.94. Lila, you need a 3.49 to progress second place. Blue on. Mate, can't quite stick on that face there, just fell off the back. Maybe a bit of a set rolling in out the back. Green looking. Green's on. Beautiful wave. Got a great face on it. Oh, beautiful wave. Belinda Bags. All the way, and she's going to stick that face. Beautiful wave there by Belinda Bags. Just hit the 5 minute mark now on the clock. So we've just got just under 5 minutes. A little bit of a set coming in now. Yellow's on. Beautiful spin there by Yellow. Down the face. She couldn't quite stick the face here and just fell off the back. First place, Belinda Bags in green, 7.70. Second place, Annalie Petit, 7.33. Third place, blue, Christina Gasparich. You have a 6.16. You need a 4.1 to progress into second place. Fourth place, red, Lila Crouch, 3.94. You need a 6.66 to progress into second place. Got red on, like the crouch, nice spin there. I think she's just pulled herself off the back of the wave there. Nice wave by red, like the crouch. Got blue on, Christina Gasparich. Beautiful wave. Wow, nice spin down the face there. Can she hold it? And she's stuck on. Beautiful wave, ridden all the way in. Nice wave by blue, Christina Gasparich. There was something wrong in at the back. Green's looking. Green's got priority. And Green's on. Beautiful wave. Belinda Baggs. Taking it so perfectly. Looks like she's tucked herself out of that one. Bit of a set rolling through now at the back there. First place, green, Belinda Baggs, 8.77. And second place, yellow, Annalie Petit, 7.33. Got 10 seconds remaining on the clock now. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Great heat, girls. Well done. Green, Susie O'Neill, and in yellow, Irene McQueen. 3, 2, 1. A little bit of a wave for Green looking out the back. Hasn't gone. Just want to give a big shout out to everyone on YouTube Live, watching from all across the world. Thank you for your support. We got blue on. Nice spin there by blue. Conditions look a little bit tough out here today. We've got yellow looking, and yellow's just come off the back. I've heard there's a bit of a sweep out there today, and the swell has definitely pushed around more to the east. Green looking on the inside here. Green's on. Wow. Nice inside wave there by Green. Susie O'Neill. Scores are rolled in. Blue, Tallow Crouch with a 2.83. Second place, Green, Susan O'Neill with a 1.33. Third place, Orain Lakeet with a 0.50. And fourth place, Scotty Schaefer. You don't have any waves yet to add up. We're at a collision just there on the inside. Red had priority. Red had priority over yellow. A little bit of a bump rolling in at the back now. So yellow's been called for a priority interference on red. Green's on the inside here. Spin by Green there. Be a very technical move close to the rocks. Red's starting to spin down the face as well. Nice couple of waves that just rolled through there. Scores will be dropping. Where does this come off the back there? Green, you have priority. Second priority, blue. Third priority, yellow. And fourth priority, red. We have a set rolling in now at the back. Is it going to do something? It's a big question. So red, Scotty Schaefer, you need a 1.64 to progress into second place. And yellow, Lorraine, look at, you need a 3.66 to progress. Green swimming and green looking, green on. Spin there by green. Looks like she's going to ride all the way into the rocks. Susan O'Neill has ridden it all the way in. Maybe a little something rolling in at the back. Blue, you're holding first priority. Yellow, you're holding second. Blue's on. Yellow will jump into first priority after that wave. Looks like a set rolling in now. Maxing out. Green looking here on the inside. Green's on. Spin down the face there by green. There's something rolling in now. Got first place Susan O'Neill, 7.40. Yellow on here on the inside hasn't successfully ridden that wave. Red, you're in third place and needing a 2.93 to progress to second place. And fourth place, yellow orang look at. You need a 4.96 to progress into second place. Can I just ask the cameraman in the water, just if you guys can move further to the left, please? Thanks, team. Good. Just under 8 minutes remaining on the clock now. Green looking, hasn't successfully gone on that wave. Big shout out to everyone watching live on YouTube all across the world, showing your support to all the body surfers here that's travelled far and wide to the Sunshine Coast in Australia. The weather is pretty average today, not too much sunshine. Green looking, green on. All the way in. It's a consistent wave, but it's a long wait between sets. Gotta kind of pick your spot out there. Obviously that current is pushing pretty hard. Bit of a tough swim out for the girls out there. Green, you're still holding the lead there with the 7.40. Blue, you're in second place with a 4.96. Third place, red, Scotty Schaefer. You need a 2.93 to progress into second place. And yellow, Arain Luquette, you need a 4.96 to progress into second place. Looks like the swell's kind of gone a little bit quiet. Well, there's a little lump rolling in now. Is it going to produce much at all? Red's on. Little dolphin takeoff, double spin there. Another back reverse spin. Green going, green on, spin down the face there. Pulled off the back there. Got 5 minutes remaining on the clock now. 5 minutes remaining on the clock. Got 166 people watching live on YouTube. Great news to hear. Thank you for all the support, guys. Big score coming in now for red, Scotty Schaefer. Scores have been locked in there for Scotty Schaefer's last wave. Knocking her up into second place. Scotty Schaefer with scoring a beautiful 5. So third place, blue, Tallow Crouch. You need a 4.21 to progress into second place. And fourth place, yellow, Orang Luquette. You need a 7.03 to progress into a qualifying stage. Green looking. We got green on here on the inside. Spin down the face there. Just reading some of the YouTube comments here. Give a big shout out. The numbers of people watching live are still rolling up. We've got a comment dropped here by Ryan saying, "Go Mike Stewart." Now, where is he? Is he meant to be here? Maybe a bit of a set rolling here at the back. For the girls, Red's on Scotty Schaefer. I'm going to spin down 2 spins, 3 spins. Well, yellow looking. Yellow on. Spin down the face there by yellow. Lorraine Lequette. Got just over 1.5 minutes remaining on the clock. Scores will be rolling in. Tallow Crouch in blue. You need a 4.21 to progress into a qualifying stage. And yellow, your scores will still be dropping. Just over 1 minute remaining on the clock now. Green's looking. Hasn't successfully gone. Just on 1 minute remaining, girls. 1 minute remaining at the back there. Blue, you're holding first priority. And green, you're holding second. And yellow, you're holding third priority. Set rolling in now. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Blue's looking. Blue's on. Nice spin by blue there. Great heat, girls. Let's heat over to the quarterfinals, heat 2. In first place, Scotty Schaefer with a 11.33. In second place, Susan O'Neill with a 7.40. Great job to all the ladies out there in the water. Tough heat out there. Michelle Yurkov, blue, Marina Traveso. Traves? And we're going to kickstart the heat in 3, 2, 1. Quarterfinals heat 3 is underway now. And then in green we have Pibby Cathcart and in yellow Meredith Rose. Good luck, ladies, out there in the water. Maybe a bit of a set rolling through now at the back there. Yeah. Yellow looking. Bit of a dolphin takeoff. On the high line there. Down that face. Definitely changed the little conditions today. Bit more wobbly out there. Yellow going for the dolphin takeoff and blue. Could this be an into? Red looking, going for a dolphin takeoff in red. Has made the face. Spin down the face. Not a backspin. Hands behind her head there. Set rolling through now. First priority blue. Marina Travis. Second priority yellow. Meredith Rose. Third priority green. Pippi Cathcart. Fourth priority red. Michelle Yukov.
All right, we got first wave scores in. Urkov in first. Huntington Beach with a 6.0. Meredith Rose coming in second, 4.5. Pippi with a 2.67. And Marina Traveso with a 1. We got Green taking off on a wave here. Little spin, layback. See if she can make it through the foam ball. Pushing through it, making the most. Nice one, Pippi. Right now, we've got Marina with priority 1, Meredith 2, and Michelle Urkov, priority 3 on the outside, looking for the bomb. Not quite in position for that one, but maybe there's something out the back here. Here goes Yellow taking off a little insider. Second is Shade there. Not much out of that wave though. Urkov out there waiting for Big Wednesday. Yellow again on the inside, little layback spin. Marina taking a look at this one with priority. No, gonna let it go. Urkov pulling deep. Not quite pulling into that one. Oh, here it is, out the back. Can she pull into this one? Heartbreaking. That's Monday morning for you guys. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so there's been called a non-priority interference earlier. Green on blue. So now blue is in third place. Green will lose half of their second wave score. We got blue on, little right. Superman, little switch arms. Boat, bringing it to the inside. Nice one. For those of you on the live stream just tuning in, this is the World Tour Finals main event. Quarterfinals, Heat 3. Meredith Rose in yellow, Michelle Urkov red, Marina Travesso in blue, and Pippi Cathcart in green. Pippi! I just like saying it. Pippi! Nothing. Sorry. I just like saying your name, Pippi. That's all. Go get a good wave. We got some action out the back. Almost like a little left just happened there for a second. That was weird. Michelle's still looking for the bomb. Scratching hard for this one. Underwater, not quite takeoff. We've got Pippi with priority 1. Meredith Rose with 2. And Urkov priority 3 right now. Green has priority. Look at this one. Yellow underwater takeoff popping out. Nice high line position. Oh! Couldn't quite connect it through that center section. Nice try there, Meredith. Still our heat leader with a 6.1. Michelle Urkov really close behind. 6 points. Needs 0.1 to get there. She's looking for that bomb. She knows she's going to find it. Right. And Marina, you need a 3.3 to get into qualifying position. Pippi, you'll need a 4.41 to get yourself into qualifying position. And Michelle, you just need that 0.3 addition to get yourself into first. It's a bit of a moody Monday here today, but we got some surf. Nobody's working. The whole country has taken the day off for us for this contest. All of Queensland? Only Queensland? All right, well, I guess only Queensland. Well, the whole country should have taken it off. They should all be here to watch this monumentous event. Red, underwater takeoff. Oh, it's sliding into it. Holding. Little layback spinner. Still pushing through. Nice one. Green taking off here. Little slide into it. Layback spinner. Pushing through the foam. Trying to get in front of it. We got a big bomb coming to the outside. Yellow taking a look at it, trying to find the corner. Nah, it's kind of getting fat there. Too thick. All right. Right now, we still got Meredith Rose leading the heat with a 6.3. Michelle behind with a 6.0. No change there. Pippi Carhart with 4.5 in third. Oh, wait. Sorry, a new score just dropped in for Michelle. She's in first. 9.4. Wow. Nice. So, yeah, there's an update then. Little lineup change. We got Michelle Urkoff in first with a 9.4. Meredith Rose right behind her with a 6.33. You're going to need a 4.9 to get that first place position. Pippi with a 4.5. You need a 4.73 to qualify. And Marina Treviso in fourth place with a 3.7. Right now, Meredith Rose with priority sitting on the outside. Second priority, Marina. Third priority, Pippi. A lot of current out there today, really tiring. Just out there with the camera, and I'll tell you what, these girls are working for it. Little bomb on the outside. I don't think anyone will be in position for this one. Maybe the reform. Everyone kind of sizing it up. Yellow taking off. Pushing through, tuck in there, nice, getting that line, pushing through, a little caught behind the foam ball, but a decent attempt at a good wave there. Meredith Rose, Team USA. We've got two Team USA here. Michelle Urkoff, Huntington Beach, and Meredith Rose from Marina del Rey. Marina Treviso, Brazil. And Pippi, Australia, right? Yep. What did I say? Oh, my bad. Del Mar. Why did I say Marina del Rey? So I live in Venice Beach, and Marina del Rey has the same vibes as Del Mar. A lot of beautiful people. We got a big outside wave here. No one's in position. No changes to the lineup. But we've got Marina with priority, Pippi second priority, Michelle third. Meredith slowly making her way back out through that gnarly current we were just talking about. Again, blue with priority. Marina has priority, Pippi second. We got almost the 5-minute mark, 45 seconds till we hit the 5-minute mark. Red sizing that one up, not taking off. Too bad, that's a good one. Look at this thing just cruising its way to the inside. Mind surfing it. Where? Oh. Five-minute blue taking off underwater. Nope. Nobody. We're at the 5-minute mark. 5 minutes left in the heat, ladies. Let's lay it down. All or nothing. Look at this outsider. Michelle digging at it, getting for position. Nope. Kind of thickens up. A bit deceptive today. Outside popping up, losing in the middle, and reforming. All right, as of now, we still have Marina Treviso in fourth place, needing a 3.7 to advance. Pippi in third, green with a 4.5. needs a 4.8 to advance. Meredith Rose sitting in second place with a 6.43. You need a 4.9 to get yourself into the first place there, Meredith. And Michelle Urkov, our heat leader, killing it with a 9.4. So I'm constantly being heckled about my film body surfing. I've been filming for about 6 years already, and everyone's like, when's it coming out? It's never coming out. Not until body surfing is almost at the Olympics. Red taking off. Nice underwater. Cut through. This is a nice looking wave. Little layback. Oh, she might get caught behind the foam ball. Working her way to the front here. Keeping it, pushing through, pushing through. Nice one. All the way to the inside. Sticking that hand out. Epic wave. Michelle trying to just really seal in that first place. We'll see if that kicks her score up a bit. Got a couple waves coming in here. Marina taking a look. Gonna let that one go. The outsider. We got a score in for Michelle. Getting that lead up a bit more, 11.7. So Meredith in second place, you now need a 6.57 to get to first place. Pippi and Marina, you'll still need the same scores to get yourself into second qualifying. Pippi a 4.8 and Marina a 3.7. We've got a minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Final moments of the contest here. Or the round, the heat. Something on the outside brewing. Rolling through. This might be the one Marina needs. Looking for the corner. Oh, it just fattens out. Here we go. 40 seconds left on the clock. Yellow looking, taking off. Nice one, Meredith. Trimming it. Little bump. Not too much to it. $20 seconds left. 20 seconds. Here comes something on the outside. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Blue taking off. Looking for the buzzer beater. Can't catch it. And that is the end of your quarterfinals. Heat 3. I don't think we have any more scores coming in, right? That's complete. Let's get the results here. So Michelle and Meredith, you're moving on. Michelle in first place with an 11.7. Meredith with a 6.43. Pippi in third with a 4.5. And Marina with a 3.7. Okay, next heat up here. We got Marion Christensen in red, Katie Collins blue, Delori Gomez in green, Mackenzie Carpenter in yellow. All right, yellow, first wave, Mackenzie taking off on the inside. Nice underwater takeoff, little layback spinner, pushing through all the way to the rocks. Blue behind her on a little one. Nice first ride there by Mackenzie. All right, we've got some priority now. Delori, first priority, green. Marianne, second priority, red. Waiting for those first scores to drop. What? All right, we've got scores dropping. Marianne with a 1 point in third place. Katie Collins, your wave got you a 2.23 in second. And Mackenzie with that nice insider, 4.67, taking first place. Green's got priority. Red second, blue third. All right, blue taking a look, taking off here. Nice clean face, working her way down it. Switching the arms, another spin, planing out, another spin, double. Going for the front flip. No, front flipping out of it. Nice wave nonetheless. Katie Collins, killer work. Yellow with an underwater takeoff popping out. Can't quite get into it. Red looking for the corner here. Green taking off here. Nice right. Slow spinner. Nice and easy. That Hawaiian style. Look at that hand up. Staying high line all the way to the rocks. Clean and smooth. That's Delori Gomez. Green. With a sick one, brah. We got red here, backstroking into one, trying to fight her way to the front of the clean face here. Working everything out of the foam ball. Gonna wait for Dolores' score to drop here before I give an update, because that was a sweet one. Yellow taking a look at this one. Underwater takeoff, shooting through right into a layback spinner. Pushing her way to the inside. Another spin, flattening out right up into the rocks. Going for a kiss. All right, well, as of this second, we've got blue with priority 1, Katie Collins in first place with a 9.13, sitting on the outside, waiting to firm up that score. And we just got Dolores' score dropping. Oh, and we got, oh my God, the whole board just changed. Stand by. Katie, you just got knocked to second by Mackenzie with a 9.57. Mackenzie is now our heat leader. Katie still has priority on the outside. Dolores in third. Second priority with a 5.5. You need a 3.6 to advance. And Marion sitting in fourth with a 3.17. You're going to need a 6.96 to advance. Again, red in fourth. Third is green. Second, blue. And first, Mackenzie Carpenter. Killing it with those lazy spinners. Dolores in third with only that one wave score, though. So she puts the second one down, and how's everybody feeling on the beach over there? Are we stoked? Yee-hoo! IBSA World Tour Championships here on the Sunshine Coast. Not too much sunshine today, though. We got some surf, though. And we're surrounded by some epic body surfers. All very good-looking people. If I don't say so myself. A little bit of a lull here. Maybe something. Green taking a look. Taking off there right into a backspin. Nice high line. Planing out. Look at that Hawaii style spin. Double spin. Trying to connect it through the inside. Not quite. Good wave there by Delore. Here we go. Here's some action. Blue taking off. A heavy drop. Oh, she's out of it. Pushing through. Just muscling her way in front of that one. Katie. Katie is a powerful body surfer. So I did a contest that was all men's and one woman. Katie was there. Guess who won that contest? Katie did. Nah. She got this, honestly, it was a BS interference call, but she won that contest. We all know. We all know who won that contest. Red taking off a little deep. Can't quite pull in front of it. Let's bring it back to the scores. We're waiting for green's score. Never mind. We're going to get a change here for sure, though. All right, we got an update. Little change of the board here. In fourth, Marion Christensen, 3.17. You need a 7.4, yellow up. Caught inside the foam ball on that one. Can't get in front of it. Marion Christensen in fourth with priority 1, 3.17. You need a 7.4 to advance. Katie Collins, you got knocked down to third. Priority 2, you're going to need with a 9.17. There's something on the screen here. Need a 2.67 to get yourself up. Mackenzie Carpenter, yellow, in second place with a 9.57. You're going to need a 6.7 to get yourself into first place. And Delori from Hawaii, leading now with an 11.63. That last score was a 6.1. Are you like 100% sure? What? I will. When?
So with 8 minutes to go on the clock, here's the order of the girls. Delori, first place. Mackenzie, you're in second, needing a 6.73. Katie in third, needing a 2.67. So not as much required for Katie to push herself into the progression situation. And then Marion, bringing up the rear. She's on a 3.5, needs a 7.4. So work to do for Marion, but we know we've got the chops to get that wave. Ocean's going a bit slack at the moment. It might not be a sunny day here on the Sunshine Coast, but for our surfers, there's something definitely surreal about surfing perfect waves when the rain's coming down. Connection to water from the air and below their bodies. Delori Gomez, all the way from Hawaii. When we were in Hawaii last year for this event at the infamous, the world famous Point Panic, the first day we were there, we saw someone rocketing through a barrel, triple spin, corkscrewing, and it was Delori. All captured on drone footage, so you know I'm not just making this up. An absolute phenomenal water woman. Definitely hard to beat. One of the favorites out here at Point Cartwright this year. Here goes Red on the inside. Beautiful slow spinner, linking it through, working it. Another spinner on the end section and falling off the back there just before the rocks. Beautiful ride by Marion. Now that's definitely going to improve her situation. We'll see what the judges think. Here goes Blue out the back, Katie. Beautiful style, pulling into the barrel, full commitment. But you can't quite ride out of that one. Green backing it up, the Ocean turning it on right now. Beautiful layback, hands behind the back. Planing nicely, another beautiful layback. Pushing it all the way into the inside. Amazing to watch, the crowd loves it. Hawaii represent. And that's the 5-minute mark, ladies. 5 minutes remaining. And we'll see what that last exchange does to the overall scores. So for those of you watching at home, this is the world's best body surfers out in the water here on the Sunshine Coast in Australia. Now, a lot of you might not have seen a body surfing competition before, but what we're really trying to score here is progression, is flow, is style. And of course, the all-elusive barrel is going to score very, very highly in the judges' minds. So that last wave from Delori coming in at a 6.73, increasing her lead on the rest of the competition. Beautiful surfing. As we've got sets on the horizon, here goes Blue having a look. Katie, beautiful spinner, riding the pocket, staying in that speed section of the wave, making sure she progresses through. Reverse spinner, still pushing through on the face all the way to the inside. Oh, I think she even did a stall on the rock there, kicking out. That's extra points, I think. Amazing surfing by Katie Collins there. Katie Collins in Team Oceania, representing her country, her home country of Guam. So such a amazing, diverse field of surfers we've got out here today. As Yellow takes a look, scratching into this one, working hard, pushing through. Beautiful control, trimming all the way through to the end section. And that's great to see by the surfers. It's not just about throwing spins, it's about how well you surf the given wave, how well you can trim, how well you can control that wave. So the situation's changed. The last wave from Katie Collins, that bomb from out the back, was a 5.73, increasing her into second place. So very close at the top of the leaderboard. And Marion needs an 8.6 with a total of 6.2. She's bringing up fourth place with Mackenzie Carpenter in yellow in third, needing a 7.73 to progress. So really tight at the top of the leaderboard. Delori Gomez, 12.83 in first place. Katie Collins, closely behind with a 12.63. And Mackenzie and Marion chasing. And here goes Marion now. Oh, not quite able to hold on to that one. The minute 20 remaining on the clock. Not long before the final hooter sounds. The ocean looks a little bit slow at the moment, but with this short swell period, we know there's going to be waves just around the corner. So priority check. Delori, you have first priority. Katie in second priority. Marion, you're on third priority. And Mackenzie, when you get back out to the takeoff spot, you will take up the rear of fourth priority. So for those watching at home, it's more than just catching waves and expressing your style. There's a full tactical game going on in each of these surfers' minds right now. Where do I sit on the point? Where can I get that score that I need? As we hear the hooter run out. So body surfing sport is the community that surrounds it. Sharing waves, caring for each other. All right. It looks like yellow caught a wave before the heat had actually started there. That's we'll call that a warm-up wave, but hopefully it doesn't take too much out of the tank. And we're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Off to a quick start here is the surfer in blue, Chris Anderson. Beautiful style, hands behind the back, making a lot of work out of this smaller inside wave. A great way to start his heat. Surfer in green out the back, pushing through that first section. A really tough one, shutting down on him there. Some beautiful technical spinners on the takeoff, but not able to push through the section there. So the surfers out in the water, there's an absolutely stacked lineup here. In yellow, oh, before that, the surfer in red. Beautiful face on this wave. Mao pumping, nice check turn, but he can't hold on to that one. So in first priority, we have Dylan Kelly, the surfer in green, down all the way from Cairns, the tropical far north of Queensland. His local break is body surfing in 1 foot shoreys surrounded by crocodiles, so you know he means business. Second priority, we have Chris Anderson. Chris competed last year and absolutely ripped in the World Champs in Hawaii. Founder of War Handplanes. So if you're after a handplane, check out Chris's page. Sorry, my mistake. Ecto handplanes. How dare I? The superior handplane, Ecto. Jared Bridges, a surfer in yellow. Jared lives down in Yamba, northern New South Wales. Some world-class waves down that wave. One of my favourite waves in the world. I won't tell you what it is because it's a locals-only spot down there, but if you go exploring, you might just find it.
And the surfer in red is Mauricio Afonso from Brazil, all the way from Florianopolis. Mao, that is one of the best representatives of our sport in Brazil. He is part of the Associação Brasileira, Associação de Bodysurfers de Florianópolis, ABF. He takes a lot of people into the ocean so they lose their fears and get in touch with body surfing. And the body surfing culture has been growing so much in Brazil. And I just want to give a shout out to all the people who are cheering out there as he goes on this wave and just showing his fluidity, does a boat, then goes underwater, takes off again, continuing showing his fluidity all the way into the end, giving a spin, a lazy boy, a very nice one. And then coming off of that, beautiful wave by Mao. As we see also yellow on the wave coming down. Jared Bridges also showing his flow all the way to the inside. Wow, continuing here and then a spin on the rocks. Very brave man right there. Jared Bridges on the rocks. Right. That's the new Bodysurfing World Tour cocktail. Jared Bridges on the rocks. For all of us celebrating tonight as the finals are going to be done by the end of the day, and we're all going to be partying, celebrating the sport. And just a huge shout out to all the people watching back home, and just appreciate all the women. A huge congratulations to all the women who made it to the semifinals. As we see Blue on the wave taking off, that's a nice one. Going all the way, passing that section, giving a spin. Chris Anderson, a very good body surfer from the US team. Lazy Boy, here on the end, again, another spin. He's still going. One more spin. I couldn't even see that because we're here on the rocks. I couldn't even see it. That people were shouting there that it was very beautiful, and I take on your word for that. He's the first person to pass on the wall now. As we see, there's a change in wind, so the waves are coming all the way down past the rocks, and I guess that's what this peak is famous for, isn't it, Jay? Is it? Can you tell us a little bit more?
Point Cartwright, beautiful place on the Sunshine Coast. Works in all manner of swells. We're surfing the end section at the moment, as it is the most protected by the wind and the most makeable for a body surfing competition. But yes, on a bigger swell you can get waves all the way out from the point all the way through past the wall, and if you're lucky, down into Mooloolaba itself, the neighbouring beach. So Chris Anderson, absolutely rewarded for that amazing ride past the rocks there, a 7.33. So as a score check, in first place, Chris Anderson holding it down with the heat total of 11.83. Mao in second with a 7.33, needs a 6.51 to take the lead. And here goes Dylan Kelly on an outside one, pushing through, really muscling through that whitewater at the moment. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem he can't get onto the open face. Tricky conditions out there for some of the world's best. Dylan Kelly coming fourth in the Hawaiian event last year, making the tricky barrels of Point Panic look absolutely easy, busting through all of the end sections. So you know on those foamy rides, he has the capabilities to punch through. So Jared Bridges, he's in third place at the moment. We still haven't heard the score from Dylan's wave there, but Jared Bridges with a 3.43 heat total, needs a 3.91. And Dylan Kelly waiting for that last score. I believe it's coming in at around a 2, taking up the rear with a 3.34 heat total. So a priority check here. The surfer in red has priority 1. Jared in yellow, you have priority 2. Chris, priority 3. The surfer in blue. And Dylan, when you get back out, cruise your way back out. You'll take 4th priority.
It's very cool that the 4 men on this heat were all in Hawaii last year, and they all did very well. So it's very nice to see them back out in the water, also making another quarterfinals. And so they're all amazing body surfers, so we just see each heat getting tougher and tougher. Competitors just showing their strengths. And as Jay was saying, it's really also more of a mind game, really, when you're out there in the water trying to find those waves and getting your head together. I can say that now coming out of the quarterfinals, which was a very tough heat for me, for all of us actually. And a huge congratulations to all the girls that made it through to the semifinals. Just beautiful to see these women ripping out there. And it's harder to pick your waves as well. So it's just a testament to how this competition is incredible to watch and to see. As we see yellow on the wave, Jared Bridges really committing to that one, coming off that section all the way in, giving a spin, pulling through, and coming here to the rocks. Jared, who needs a 3.9 to make it into qualifying position. I also want to celebrate all the families who are cheering on the beach and also on the live transmission. It just really makes a difference to have the support from everybody and feel the love, and as we celebrate just coming to this competition, which is an amazing thing. Everybody who got out of their countries and are here. We had a shuffle on the board right now. All right, so in first place, Chris Anderson with a combination of 11.83. Jared Bridges, you made it to second place with your last score being a 4.2. Which means Mauricio, that holds first priority, is now in third place, needing a 2.3. And Dylan Kelly in fourth, needing a 5.56. And we see Mauricio going on that wave, smoothly coming in, really committing to the best he can, going all the way and flowing here. So now blue, you hold first priority, and green, you hold second priority. Yellow, third priority, and red, fourth priority. And as your score came in, Mauricio, you got a 2.73, taking you back to second place and into qualifying position. As we see blue on the wave, taking advantage of his priority and just getting a massive one, coming all the way, spinning through. Oh, inverted spin right there, and just finishing off near the rocks. As we see also green, Dylan Kelly really committing. Daddy Seal coming all the way down, making his family proud on the sand. Big shout outs here from the crowd as we see yellow holding priority, first priority there. And we're waiting to see the other surfers coming down to see who will get second and third priority. Six minutes and 16 seconds on the clock to be exact. So yellow holding first priority and red holding second priority. 6 minutes on the clock. Chris, you widened, is that how you say it? Widened your lead. Your third wave was a 6.1. So now you're holding a total combination of 13.43. And we see a set coming in. And this was one of the tricky sets. It looks like it's coming in, but then it doesn't. And so now, red, you hold first priority. since yellow paddled for that. Yellow, you need a 3.87, and green, you need a 3.74. Yellow, you hold second priority. Third priority, blue. As we see 5 minutes on the clock, we'll have a change in our flag here. And I'll just read a little bit of the comments here on the live transmission to see the people who are watching us live from all over the world. Oh, I could hear myself now. A lot of people cheering here. Shout out to all the Brazilian fans from priority used, maybe. We will see. Dylan, your third wave was a 4.3. Still in fourth. Needing a 3.74 to move into a qualifying position, as now yellow holds first priority and blue on the wave. Smoothly coming in. Oh, very lazy boy. Right there. Oh, inverted spin again. And just showing such diversity on maneuvers, as we see yellow on the wave as well, giving a lot of spins as well, and then coming all the way here to the rocks underwater whilst in the middle of the wave. And we see the crowd cheering as we now have green first priority, 3 minutes on the clock, red second priority, as we wait for the scores to drop. Two minutes and 50 seconds. Two minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Green first priority, red second priority. 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock, as we're still waiting for the scores to drop in for that last exchange. One minute and 30 seconds. So we have an update on our board, as Jared, for your last wave, you got a 6.9, moving to second place. And Chris Anderson got a 6.8, still in first place. So red, you need a 5.78, as we see 1 minute on the clock. And Dylan, you need a 6.7. We'll see who got on that wave. We see green paddling. Yeah, going on that wave. Underwater takeoff, 2 spins, 3 spins, 4 spins. Daddy Seal committing to that wave, and 30 seconds on the clock. As we see red coming in that one. Really committing, coming all the way here. Doing his boat ride. As we see the Brazilian fans here, it's giving him a lot of cheers. And that is the end of our men's first quarterfinal. And a huge congratulations to Chris Anderson and Jared Bridges. Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't know yet. I do apologize for that. I got a very angry look from the judges right now. I'm sorry. We're waiting on the score. Not enough to qualify, which means huge congratulations to Chris Anderson and Jared Bridges for making it into the men's semifinals. My apologies. Red on the wave as we begin our heat number 2. That was Niels Schorsch. Apologize for my pronunciation there. Excuse my French. Niels coming in all the way from France. We also have Ruben Cambas, also from France, in red in this heat. And Tony Scholl and Pat Mallow, both from the US. So this is a France versus US heat. No, just so we see the US crowd cheering for Tony and Pat, and the French saying Allez le bleu for Niels and Ruben. And that first wave, Niels, was a 3-point ride. A very tough ocean right there. As we see a set coming in. Who's gonna pedal for that? And see, that's what's going on right now. I feel like the waves are coming in, then they feel like they're gonna break, and then they just like get a little bit fat, chubby, and don't have enough strength to take you on. See green on the wave. That's Pat Mallow from Santa Cruz showing his flow. Spinning all the way through. Yep. Pat has one of the most beautiful surfing in this competition, in my opinion. That's my personal opinion. Pat from Santa Cruz, California. Wind is coming in strong, a little bit of rain. It's getting cold. So our booth getting invaded by the cameras here. Oh, Jesus, this is chilly. Everybody pull out your sweaters. Oh, the rain is coming in strong. But it looks like it's going to go by fast. So, yeah, oh, sit. Nice. As we wait for Pat's scores, maybe we should move this backwards. Now we're back on. Sorry, guys. We had a little cut on our electricity here. So, Pat, your last wave was a 4. You now currently hold first place. And Tony, your last wave was a 1.5. So first priority yellow, second priority red, third priority blue, and fourth priority, changing priority as we see, red on the wave. Niels coming all the way. It's a very beautiful surfing. He's so fluid. Couple of turns here in the end, coming all the way to the rocks. Very nicely done. Allez le bleu. The French go crazy. See, his mom is super cool. She's a longboarder. She surfs very well. She's known to be the best mom in France, I guess. Both of her kids are amazing body surfers and surfers altogether, watermen. And yeah, she's a really great woman. And her son last year was the Bodysurfing World Champion in Hawaii. Alix, who's probably watching back home, cheering for his little brother, who might be young in age, but shows a lot of maturity in the ocean. And he gets a 4.5 for your last wave, Niels. I'll wait for him to come up. As we see yellow on the wave. Also a very beautiful wave written by Ruben. So Niels, you move up to first place with that last wave being a 4.5. That last wave was a 4.5, Niels. It's very hard to, because they're paddling out so bad right now. The current's so strong. So we have to see when they're listening. So that's why I'm repeating, just for you guys in the crowd. And Pat Mallow, second place. Still with your 4-point ride. Ruben, you got 3.73 for your last wave. And Tony, you still hold fourth with your 1.5 ride. Tony, who was a lifeguard in Santa Barbara, he lives in Ventura, California. And he's just such a great guy. Has a very big smile. He's one of those big guys that just like you look and you think he's going to be like one of those tough ones. But he's just so nice. Sorry? Oh, the mascot is a cat shark for Tony. Ah, that's his spirit animal. In Brazil, it's a spirit animal. In America, it's a mascot. Yeah. Just a heartwarming shark. That's Tony for you. $11 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock as we wait for these last scores to come in. Hulu says, go Pat. Marie-Christine putting up the France flag here on the comments. Cheering. We have a lot of people watching in our live stream as we're down to the finals in our Bodysurfing World Tour Championship. Priority is first priority blue, second priority green, third priority red, fourth priority yellow. Red on the wave. Nice takeoff, already giving us a spin. Spinning down and again down to the foam. Third spin given there. Coming all the way through. Trying to pass that foam. Almost makes it, but the wave loses its energy. And he gave his best on that. Very good wave ridden by Niels. Now, blue, you hold first priority, and green, second priority. Ruben, third priority. Ruben, you need a 0.28 to make it into a qualifying position. As we see Pat on the wave, catching his second one. Very committed. Coming all the way down here. Down under. Goes to the rocks. Thank you, thank you. I will take now a job in stand-up comedy after this. No, I'm just joking. That was a very good wave ridden by Pat. And you see how blue on the wave. Tony, giving a shout out to the ocean. As we see Ruben on the wave, coming all the way down here, giving spins. Lazy boy. Coming down, all the way to the rocks. And Niels coming right after him. Nice spin. Ooh. Nice maneuvers by Niels as well. Very busy last 30 seconds there in our competition. Good to see the ocean giving us a lot of movement. And it's interesting to see the different types of strategy as well that the surfers use during their heat. So we see Pat, for example, we have now 7 minutes left on the clock. He took 2 waves, but they were very solid waves. So that's a very good choice of waves. As we see blue on the wave. Tony coming on the inside here. Trying to find its flow, but the wave didn't give him so much. It's hard, guys. It's a battle between mind and ocean and strength and not getting tired, not letting the adrenaline take over, not letting your mind take over. Thinking happy thoughts. That's what I was thinking while I was in the ocean. Think happy thoughts. So we have a change in our leaderboard here. That last wave for Niels was a 6.67. So he widens his lead. And Ruben, you're in second now with first priority. With a 5.7 for your last wave, totaling a 9.43. Pat, you are now in third place, needing a 4.24. Your last wave was a 5.2. Which was a very good wave. So we see this is a very good heat right there. Great body surfers. Ruben, you hold first priority. Niels, second priority. As we see the 2 Frenchmen heading more to the outside, looking for the big waves. And Pat in third place. In third priority and third place. Tony, you need a 7-point ride. Which you're totally able to do that, man. Go for it. I believe in you. .5 minutes on the clock. So tomorrow we're gonna have a very special night. Red on the wave. I'll talk about the night after. Neil's on the wave. Ooh, nice spin. That was crazy, man. So nice. Charging. So Pat, you need a 4.2 to make it through. And Tony, you need a 7-point ride. As we're going to see a change in priority right now. And green, you hold first priority. Blue, you hold second priority. And we have a paddle out to see who holds third and fourth. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Three minutes on the clock. Red needing a 4.524. 4.24. And you hold first priority green. Second priority blue needing a 7-point ride to make it into qualifying position. As we see 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Red is looking at that. Nope. Two minutes. Red, your last score was a 4.4. Not changing your total heat score. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your last wave was at 8.17. Yeah. That one just charged. That was amazing. Widening your lead to a total combination of 14.84. So Ruben, you need a 9 to get to first place. Pat, you still need a 4.2. Holding first priority with 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Green, taking advantage of his priority, take off, spin. Coming all the way down. See if he'll show up here. Very nice, beautiful spin right after the takeoff. As we see 40 seconds on the clock. Blue, you now hold first priority. Red, second priority. Yellow, third priority. Yellow on the wave. Nice spin, lazy boy. Swimming all the way through on that boat ride. And it's Ruben from France. As we see Blue taking off on that wave. Tony coming out of the section across the foam, heading in there. And coming all the way, putting his fins up. That is the end of our heat number 2. As we see the two Frenchmen advancing into the semifinals. Tony, your last score was a 3.6. Pat, your last score. Finals. We see Jack Lewis in red, Joshua Kirkman in blue, Patrick McNally in green, and Henry Sheridan in yellow. All Aussie heat. Yeah, all Aussie heat. So we'll see these men who know this wave and are more familiar with Point Cartwright, and will be showing us beautiful body surfing for sure. These are great body surfers right there. See yellow on the wave. Very long underwater takeoff by Henry Sheridan, coming all the way down here. Across the foam, he's going to pass that section. Ooh. Beautifully ridden. That was yellow on the wave to start off our heat, and then green on the wave. Getting into the puka, as they say in Hawaii, but not quite making it through. That was Patty Wagon. We see a set coming in. Blue on the wave, taking off. Nice spin, couple of spins already. Coming all the way down as you see red also taking off right behind him. And blue still flowing here. Nice couple of turns by red, which is not quite making it through the foam. So that blue was Josh Kirkman and red Jack Lewis, as we now see green holding first priority. Red second priority. Yellow second priority now as red is on the wave. Coming all the way here, a couple of spins. Boat ride, nicely done. Other spins. That's Jack Lewis, one of the stronger body surfers out there. He's known to be body surfing Kelly Slater. First priority, green. Second priority, yellow. Jay, being an Aussie, can you please tell us a little bit more about these men here in the water, please?
An absolutely stacked lineup at the moment, with the Team Australia representing heavily out in the water. All Aussies, but all from different parts of the East Coast. Jack Lewis, the local boy, home break of Noosa. Some call him the Kelly Slater of body surfing, an absolute weapon in the water, and not just for his amazing body surfing technique, but the mind games he plays with his other competitors. A true competitor. As we see Paddy on the long shot at the point, pushing hard An absolute bomb, taking that high line, threading it through the barrel. Pushing hard with the foam onto the inside now, hoping for it to reform. It's not offering too much after that first section, but that first section was truly critical. We'll see what the judges think. Pat McNally, the rider in green, another local boy, grew up just around the corner from this very break. However, now finds himself frequenting the shores of the beautiful Gold Coast about 3 hours south of where we are now. Favorite break, I am told, is Froggies, a death-defying slab on the Gold Coast. You'll often see a few of the boys in the Australian team having sessions out at Froggies. I've heard on the grapevine that surfers no longer surf there because the body surfers dominate it so much.
So our update on the scores here. Henry, your first wave was a 4.17. And Patrick, the two first waves you caught were 1 point rise, 1.3, but we're still waiting on that last score for that big wave that you just took. As we see 13 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, with yellow holding first priority and blue second priority. Blue on the wave. As we see Joshua Kirkman, under the book and then coming out of the foam right there. He's still there. Oh, nice. And then giving us a spin in the white foam. We have a lot of cheers here by the Australian crowd. Surfers, just watch out. There's a log on the inside. Just be careful when you're out there surfing. It's a piece of wood. Maybe the man who's there taking... Yellow on the wave. Coming all the way. Try to make the most of it. So updates on the scores. Joshua, you are in first place with a total of 8.64. Jack, you currently hold second place, 7.23. That's red and holding first priority. Henry in yellow in third place, 7 point total. You need a 3.07 to qualify. And Patrick, your last wave was a 3.8 ride and you need a 3.44 to qualify into the next round. 11 minutes on the clock. Red holding first priority, blue, green second, yellow third, and blue fourth priority.
So our heat leader, Josh Kirkman, an incredibly talented body surfer, but also an amazing person outside of the water. Josh founded Surfers for Climate, and here he goes on the wave now. Beautiful style, laying it back, getting fully inverted on those spins. Reverse spinner on the inside, pushing through with the little dolphin. A couple of porpoises to link through the end section. Beautiful surfing. And Jack answering back. A nice cut back. Laying it back. Beautiful style there. No arm spinner, linking through to the inside and pushing through. So a great exchange there by our first and second place members of the heat. I dare say they'll be extending their leads on the other competitors. But we'll see who gets the better of that exchange. So Josh Kirkman, an amazing man, founder of Surfers for Climate, that are doing amazing things globally in the fight against climate change, uniting surfers across the globe to band together with our passion for the ocean, our passion for the environment, and work together to make change. So checking in priority, our surfer way out the back, looking for that long shot, Paddy McNally. He's holding down first priority. Halfway to New Zealand, he'll have to get a bomb. In second priority, Henry Sheridan. Henry's travelled up from the south coast of Sydney, a place called Ulladulla. Waves of serious, serious consequences down there. I hear when you look up Henry's name in the dictionary, you see slab charger as the definition. Always hunting waves of consequence. And that wave from New Zealand has come. Paddy's on an absolute bomb out the back, cutting back, carving the face. Can he hold on and push through? Oh, looks like he's fallen off the back. And with 8 minutes on the clock, we'll see what that does to our priority. So Paddy, you now have fourth priority. Henry holding down first priority. Josh in second and Jack in third. What a confusing order I said that in. Josh with a huge dolphin underwater. Really nice control there. Pushing through this end section. Looking for a little cover up. But the wave just not letting him come out of that one. And here goes Henry kicking on this inside wave. Oh, unfortunately, it seemed to hit a little bit of backwash and the wave just died on him. It's tricky conditions out there. You really have to read your spot, read the lineup, look for those waves that are going to extend down the point. But he gets a bonus opportunity here. Starts off with a nice spinner. So making a lot of, not much of opportunity that wave had to offer. Really working it.
And just with an update here on the scores, Joshua still holding first place with a 12.5 total. Jack in second, 9.5 total. Henry in third, needing a 5.3 to qualify. And Patrick McNally needing a 5.7 with 6 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. And first priority, blue. Second priority, green. Third priority, red. Fourth priority, yellow. Green, your last wave was a 2.53. Again, yellow needing a 5.3 to qualify, and green needing a 5.7. 5 minutes on the clock. Yellow still needing a 5.3 to qualify. Green needing a 5.7. Jack, your last wave was a 3.5. But that didn't change your scores. Your total score. As we see yellow on the wave, Henry coming all the way down here, a couple of spins, and green on the wave as well, following him, making it through to that foam section. Patrick McNally just swimming it through, coming all the way, pushing another spin, showing beautiful surfing. Paddy Wagon as the crowd cheers. As we see 4 minutes on the clock. Now blue in first place holding first priority. Red in second holding second priority. As we wait on these other scores to drop in. Blue on the wave. Taking off, nice spin. Really committing to that. Coming out of the white foam with another spin. And the wave just dies out there. Three minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Red holding first priority. Henry, your last wave was a 3.17. Still waiting on that last score. As we see the judges are locking in their scores here. Two minutes and 40 seconds as red holds first priority. Blue second priority. With an update here on the scores, your last wave, Henry, was a 4.4. Now you need a 5.1 to qualify. And green, your last wave was a 4.37. You also need a 5.1 to qualify. As we see 2 minutes on the clock. Very busy heat. We see red on the wave. Riding it down. Just loses its strength. And now blue, you hold first priority and catching that massive one. Nice wall there. Very beautiful spin, inverted spin. Coming all the way down, another spin. Showing his moves, Joshua Kirkman, who is in first position. Good wave ridden by Joshua Kirkman. He might better his second score right there. As we see 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. And red, you hold first priority. Yellow, second priority. Green, third priority. 1 minute on the clock. First priority, yellow now. And second priority, green. Both of you needing a 5.1 to qualify into the semifinals. Very busy heat. You see these men really rocking it out there. "25 seconds. We'll see if we have another set coming in. Just doesn't pull through. We see yellow paddling for that on the inside, showing nice takeoff, beautiful spin. and pulling it through. As green is also on the wave still as our heat is finished. And we'll be waiting for these last scores by the judges to give you our final definition here for that last heat. All Australian heat. So those two last scores were not enough for Henry and Patrick to qualify. That means Joshua Kirkman and Jack Lewis are through to the semifinals. Congratulations to this heat, which was very busy. A lot of waves. Almost all of them rode 5 or 6 waves, so that was beautiful to watch. And we can start. With our final quarterfinal. And we see already green, very busy, Jack McRae from Australia. Nice takeoff and very beautiful spin coming into the section. He took a very wide outside wave. Jack McRae in green. We see Greg Wilkinson from the USA team in red. Jack, your last score was already a 3 as we see blue on the wave. Very beautiful takeoff and spin right there. Coming out, is it coming off? Yeah, nope. But that was a very nice wave. So Jack, your last wave was a 3-point ride. And blue is Trent Mitchell on that last wave. And we see in yellow Matthew Mattis from Hawaii. Very strong heat as well. Jack McRae catching his second wave already. Flowing beautifully and giving a nice spin there. Just flowing all the way down. And we see yellow on the wave as well, catching it on the foam. Flowing. Very busy start as we see also blue. All right, so Trent, for your first wave, that was a 3.67. We're still waiting on the rest of the scores. But we do see red holding first priority and blue holding second priority. Red on the wave, riding it down, coming off of that section. Coming all the way to the middle of our arena here at Point Cartwright. Jack McRae, now you are in the lead. Your last score was a 4.73. Totaling a 7.73. Trent in second with a 3.67, needing a 4-point ride to go to first place. Matthew, your last wave was a 2.4. You need a 1.28 to qualify into the next round. And we're waiting for Greg's. Blue's looking at that wave. Just looked. We're still waiting on Red's last score. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority green, fourth priority yellow. Greg, your last wave was a 2-point ride. You need a 1.68. So very busy first 4 minutes on this heat, which means 16 seconds on the 16 minutes on the clock. Blue first priority, second priority red. Yellow on the wave on the inside. Matthew Mattis from Hawaii. Also known for being the massage guy. He sponsored last year's event in Hawaii. Was giving all athletes massages. Very nice guy. Big smile. And we see him moving into second place as his second score comes out at 1.33, which means blue, you need 0.06 to qualify, and you hold first position, first priority. And second priority is red, needing a 1.74. Third priority green, still on the lead with those two first waves, beautifully written by Jack McRae. Jack, who is an Aussie, and he's always there in the water as we come out training, and he's always catching the best ones, showing a lot of flow and movement in the ocean. And I just heard he sold all of his surfboards on the marketplace just to be a full-time body surfer. So there you go, Jack McRae.
Jack McRae, the local boy, blue on the wave, trying to push through that section is Trent Mitchell, getting hung up a bit there. Jack McRae, a Sunshine Coast local, currently residing down in Brisbane, paddling for this wave now. Looks like red is trying to get on that wave. We're not sure who had priority there, but green going to absolute town on the wave there. 2 spins and a little cover up. But I believe that may be an interference on green. Red paddling for this wave now. A nice spinner. Pushing through, gliding through, really working this wall. Another tight spinner, but just on that fat section of the wave, levels out a bit. So stand by on that priority situation as yellow catches a wave, laying back down the face. So Jack McRae, residing in Brisbane at the moment, but he's a very, very talented, celebrated artist. His work's being displayed all over the Sunshine Coast. And he actually did the designs for the Coolum Wedge logo, as well as the image on the back of our IBSA shirts this year. So Trent Mitchell currently sitting out the back with priority. A few artists, a few creatives in this heat. Trent Mitchell is an award-winning, amazing surf photographer, recently releasing a snapshot, a capture of Australian history in the form of a coffee table book called Australian Luster. Beautiful film photos, taking a snapshot of a moment in time of Australia. So I hear Mother's Day is around the corner. Maybe hit Trent up for a little discount.
So an update on the interference situation. That was an interference by green to red. So green, your second wave is now not counting. So you're totaling a 4.73 and you're in 4th place, needing a 5.4 to move on and qualify. And Greg, in red, you're now in 1st place. Your last wave was a 4.2. You are holding a total of 6.23. Trent, you are in 2nd place, holding a total of 5.44. And also, yellow, you need a 2.6. And we see green on the wave, making the most of his priority right there. Showing beautiful fluidity, giving a couple of spins, inverted one, all the way down here to the rocks, giving a belly spin at the end. He needs a 5.44. So let's see what the judges think of that wave. Matthew, your last wave was a 2.77. First priority is now red. As we see that last score by, so for green was a 5.43. You still need a 5.44. Now in 1st place with that last wave ridden by Trent Mitchell, you got a 3.53. You're now in 1st, totaling 7.2. And red, you're in 2nd, needing a 2.97 to be in 1st place. Matthew, you're currently in 4th, needing a 3.47. With that last exchange, Jack, you now need a 6.2. As we see Greg red on the wave, coming all the way from outside, using his priority, giving us a lot of flow. Ooh, being underwater again, but not quite catching that. As we see yellow also on that wave. That was pure flow. A lot of intensity right now in this heat, man. As we see 8 minutes on the clock. Wind is coming in stronger. You can even hear on the mic. As now we have a change in our leaderboard again, and Greg takes in 1st place. That last wave was a 4.17. And Trent still in 2nd place, but holding 1st priority. So blue, you hold 1st priority. 2nd priority, red? What? Yeah? Okay. 3rd priority, yellow. 4th priority, green. Green, now you need a 7.2, and he goes on that ride. You need a 7.2 in 7 minutes. From what I've seen you do out here, you can totally make that. And we see 1st priority blue, 2nd priority red, 3rd priority yellow, 4th priority green. 6 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Yellow's looking at that, but didn't want it. 1st priority still blue, and we see a set coming in. Let's see if anybody paddles for that. No. It's lost a little bit of strength right there. So green, you need a 7.2 And yellow, you need a 4.43. First priority blue, second priority red. 5 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Very busy and intense heat right there. The men's quarterfinals. It's the last quarterfinal. 2 of these men advance into the semifinals. We see the people on the live transmission going crazy here commenting. 5 minutes on the clock. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority yellow, fourth priority green. Green needing a 7.2 and yellow needing a 4.43. Green on the wave. Making good use of his fourth priority. As we see 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. No change in our priority board. Green looking at that? No. We see red paddling for that. Nice takeoff, beautiful spin, flowing all the way down as we see green also on the wave. Massive one. Beautifully ridden as well. Couple of spins coming all the way, really committing all the way to the end. Finishing up his wave as we see also yellow on that wave. Very busy exchange right there. As we see 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Yellow going in again here on the inside. Couple of spins by this dolphin coming all the way from Hawaii. Matthew Mathis. Blue, you hold first priority. We're still waiting on those scores. Two minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Still waiting on these scores to drop in. The judges are discussing it here. Two minutes and 10 seconds. Blue holding first priority. So red, your last score was a 4.23, putting you into first place, holding a total of 8.4. Green, your last wave was a 3.83. You still need a 7.2 to qualify, and we have 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Trent, you holding? Can we just have the other surfers from the following heat just move out of the competition area, please? You're making the judges confused. You all look like Teletubbies. I'll give this credit to my mom. That was my mom. Blue, you still hold first priority. Second priority, red. Third priority, yellow. Fourth priority, green. Green needing a 7.2, and yellow, you need a 4.43. 50 seconds on the clock. We'll still see what Mama Ocean can give us. "30 seconds on the clock. Blue on the wave, our underwater photographer. Now red, you hold first priority. Second priority, yellow. Third priority, green. 10 seconds on our clock. We'll hold now the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our quarterfinals for the men. Into the semifinals. Well done, Jack and Matthew, for your beautiful heat. We are now moving in to the girls' semifinals. Yes, let's wait for them to get into position right there. Whenever you're ready, judges, you tell me. We will start the heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this is heat number 1 into the women's semifinals. We're down to the best 8 women on this competition. This is going to be a very tough heat. Just amazing women out there in the water. We see in red Scotty Schaefer from the U.S. team. Belinda Baggs from Australia in blue. Katie Collins, also Team Australia, all the way from Guam in red. As you see, blue on the wave. Belinda Baggs starting our heat off very smoothly. Such control, showing us her beautiful maneuvers coming all the way down here into the inside section. Beautiful first wave written by Belinda Baggs from Australia. And we also have Meredith Rose in yellow, all the way from California Del Mar, and red catching a left-handed one. That is the first one, I think, in the whole of our competition. Scotty just beautifully ridden that wave. That was so cool. She gave a spin on this left ride. Scotty making it all the way to the semifinals. Just a beautiful athlete. Just coming out of an injury on her elbow. And not only being a great athlete, but an amazing mom. Her beautiful family are all here. 2 beautiful little girls that are bound to be great athletes, I bet. Belinda Baggs here from Australia. Very connected woman to the ocean. You can check out some of her beautiful videos on YouTube. And we see her take the lead here with her first ride. It was a 4-point ride. And Scotty, your left-handed was a 2.07. We're yet to see our beautiful Katie Collins and Meredith Rose catch a wave. As you see, looking at that one, Meredith Rose, nice takeoff, making the most of it, flowing all the way down here, giving us a spin. but being caught up in the white foam. So Meredith, your last wave was a 1.33. You're currently in third place. We will have a change in our priority there. Red on the wave. Scotty coming in and giving us an inverted spin. Coming all the way down here to the rocks. "16 minutes on the clock. Yellow holding first priority, second priority, green, third priority, blue. So Scotty, your second wave was a 2-point ride. You're now in the lead with 4.07 as we see green on the wave coming all the way down here. Katie Collins, surfer from the Australian team who lives in Guam. Just a beautiful person. All these three women are, these four women are beautiful human beings. And it's amazing to watch them here in the semifinals of our Bodysurfing World Tour. As we see 14 minutes on the clock. Katie, your last wave was a 3.17. You're now in third place. You need a 0.84. And Meredith, you need a 2.68 as you hold first priority. Belinda, you hold second priority. Blue holds second priority. Oh! The judge is getting some action here. Oh my God! That just proves how strong the wind is. If anybody needed any testament to that. That was dangerous. Yellow, you hold first priority, second priority, blue, third priority, red. Blue, you need a 0.07 to move into first place. And green, you need a 0.84 to qualify. Yellow, you need 2.68. We see our fans here on the live transmission cheering all the way from Del Mar, California. Del Mar is their team, and we see Red try to pedal on that one, but not enough strength to take her on. "11 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Green still needing a 0.84. Yellow needing a 2.68. Holding first priority. Second priority blue. Third priority green. Fourth priority red. "10 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. We see yellow on the wave. Meredith Rose just showing her fluidity right there. Getting into the puka, but just being caught off by the foam. She who needed a 2.68. See what the judges will think of that. And now with a change in our priority board, Belinda in blue, you now hold first priority. Second priority is green. Third priority red. Meredith, your last wave was a 2.3. You now hold a total of 3.66. Currently in third place. Katie in fourth, needing a 0.84. Such a strong wind that we see, and blue here trying to catch that, but the wave did not give her a lot of energy. We see green try to paddle on that one. Coming, oof, almost. 9 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Red, you now hold first priority. Yellow, second priority. Third priority, blue. Fourth priority, green. 9 minutes on the clock. It's just amazing to see these water women giving their best out there in tough conditions. These are the world's best body surfers. Here today to crown our champions and celebrate our favorite sport in the whole world. Body surfing is really the best sport in the world. We hear there's our hashtag saying that hashtag nobody really cares about body surfing. But I can count at least 200 heads here that care a lot about it. And another thousands here on our live stream that are watching from all over the world. This electrifying sport that gives us so much. It's such a gift to be in the ocean, just connected to our bodies and flowing on the waves, making the most of this connection. As we see Scotty here paddling on an inside wave. Nice takeoff, spin, beautifully ridden, and coming all the way to the rocks here. As we see also blue and yellow on that massive wave, but just a lot of foam. With 7 minutes on the clock, Meredith, you need a 1.68 to qualify. And Katie, you still need a 0.84 with 6 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. This is the World Tour Finals for the women, the semifinals. The two top scorers on this heat will move on to our final. This is very exciting. We're still waiting on this last exchange as we see green on the wave, taking off. Beautiful inverted spin, flowing, gives another spin, and comes all the way down to the rocks. Katie Collins. Beautifully ridden wave. She who is also a very beautiful longboarder. We've seen her catch some beautiful waves there down at Double Island Point when we made our very fun and beautiful school trip on our lay day. We had a lot of fun for those who went there. So just a big shout out also to the Coolum Wedge organizers for giving us such beautiful moments here on the Sunshine Coast, showing us the best of it and showing this beautiful country to us, welcoming us here as we see 5 minutes on the clock. And now, Meredith, you need a 1.74 to qualify. Belinda Baggs, you took the lead with your last score was a 2.7. Oh, sorry. Just now we changed it. We see Katie Collins taking the lead with that last ride was a 5.33, totaling an 8.5. Belinda Baggs now in second place, totaling a 6.7. You got a 2.7 for that last ride. Scotty, you are now in third place with your total of 4.77. You need a 4-point ride to make it into the finals. And Meredith, your total is a 3.66. You need a 4.37. And you hold first priority. So first priority yellow, second priority blue, third priority red, and fourth priority green. Beautiful exchange here by these women as we see blue checking that wave out. Not quite wanting it. Got a little quiet moment here in the ocean. Three minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. We see yellow taking off here on the inside. That's Meredith Rose. Beautiful couple of spins here on the inside by Meredith. As we see blue also checking that wave out and taking off. Very beautiful ridden, very flowy. Couple of spins. She comes all the way out of the white foam and into the rocks, almost down to the beach. Very committed wave by Belinda Baggs from the Australian team. She who again is a amazing water woman. You should go check out her videos on YouTube. It's really nice that we see all body surfers really committing to the ocean. Oh, and we see Scotty here on that right, giving us a beautiful spin, coming out the white foam, finishing off with another spin, coming all the way here down to the rocks. She who needs a 5.63 to make it into the next round. As Belinda Baggs, for your last wave, you got a 4.33. You're in second place with a total of 8.33. Meredith, your last wave was a 2.23. You need a 6 to qualify into the finals. We see Katie Collins in green holding first priority, going all the way to the outside, checking out that wave. Second priority is yellow, here catching a wave on the inside, but not giving her so much room. As we see green paddling for that outside wave. Nice takeoff into the puka, getting caught off by the foam. So first priority now, it's blue. Second priority, green. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Scotty in red needing a 4.9 to move on to the finals. And Meredith, you need a 6-point ride to qualify. Under 1 minute now on the clock. We see green checking that wave out. Yep, she paddles for it. Comes. Ooh, nice. Just straight through the white foam, giving us a couple of spins and coming all the way down here. As we see blue also paddling for that second wave. Not enough strength to take her on. We have 30 seconds on the clock. Yellow first priority, red second priority. 15 seconds. Yellow takes underwater takeoff right there. I'm just being caught up by the white foam. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the semifinals, Heat 1. Huge congratulations to Katie Collins and Belinda Bax for making it to the women's finals. Very exciting, and huge congratulations to Scotty Schaefer and Meredith Rose for a beautifully ridden waves and just putting a show out there, girls. You really did amazing. Top 8 women in the world. So just beautiful, beautiful to watch. And we are about to start our second semifinals in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so it begins. Heat number 2 of the women's semifinals. We have very strong surfers in this heat. We have Michelle Urkov from the USA team in red. We have Delori Gomez in blue, all the way from Hawaii. Annalei Petit from the Australian team in green. And Susan O'Neill, our Madam Butterfly, in yellow. This is gonna be a very good heat. Let's see who's gonna take the first wave. You see yellow on that. Oof. Just not enough strength to take her on. Susan O'Neill, our 8-time medalist for Australia, Olympic medalist, may I add. She's also known as Madam Butterfly. Ooh, set coming in right there. We see maybe blue coming here on the inside wave. Delori Gomez really flowing. Beautiful couple of spins. And yellow following her just on the outside wave. That was Susan on her first wave. As the crowd cheers on our finalists coming out here. Linda, one of our amazing organizers for this event, doing a beautiful job hosting everybody here. Much appreciated. We saw Red trying to take that one, but that was a not very strong wave. Red going on that wave, flowing beautifully. Very beautiful spin with the lazy girl. Oh, very nice lazy girl here. On that second maneuver, Michelle Orkov from the United States. She's a powerhouse, that girl. Water polo player, yeah? Oh, she's going to UC Irvine for water polo. Way to go, girl. D1, Division 1. That means it's very serious, guys. Very nice. Beautiful athlete. Multiple sports. Water woman. In all her strength. And so she gets a 5.67 for that ride. Taking in first place. Second place, Delore Gomez in blue with a 2-point ride. Delore, your last wave was a 2-point ride. Susan, your first wave was a 1-point ride. And we're yet to see Annalay gracing us with her beautiful abilities. And she currently holds first priority. So Annalay in green, first priority. Second priority, yellow. Third priority, blue. Fourth priority, red. Yep. Green on, almost on the wave. "15 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. First priority is now yellow. Second priority, blue. Third priority, red. Yellow, you need a 1-point ride. And she takes off on that one. Beautiful takeoff. Flowing into the white foam, giving us a spin and getting out of it. Straight out here into the rocks. Susan O'Neill, Madam Butterfly, flying her way through that wave. "15 minutes on the clock, and first priority is blue. Delore choosing that wave, flowing into the section there, just not quite making it through. Delore is very used to the Hawaiian oceanic waves down there at Point Panic. She who was second in the world finals last year in Hawaii. Mana Wahine right there. First priority red, second priority green. And we had a change in our lead board here, and Susan, you're now in second place with a total of 4.23. And Delore, you need 2.2 to qualify. As we see green checking that wave out. Annalay Petit, nice takeoff, beautiful spin. Getting caught up by the foam there, but very nice first wave for Annalay Petit. 20-year-old body surfer from Australia with a lot of French influences in her blood. We see first priority red, second priority blue, third priority yellow, fourth priority green. Annalay, your last wave was a 2.9. 13 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock, guys. Girls. Lovely girls. "12 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Red in first place with a total of 5.7 that for your first wave. It's a very massive score right there. Second place, Susan with a 4.23. Third place, Delori, needing a 2.24. And Annalay in fourth, 2.9. First priority, Red, taking off on that one. Coming out of the white foam, Lazy Girl showing her magic skills. Second Lazy Girl on that wave, coming all the way down here on the inside to the rocks, Michelle Orkov. As we see also Delori taking off with an inverted spin to start off her wave. Checking it out until the end, coming off the white foam and giving us a couple of inverted spins. Very nicely done by Delori Gomez, who needs a 2.24, and she might have just gotten that. So now, Susan, you hold first priority, and Annalay, you hold second priority. And we will see this battle exchange by Michelle and Delora here to see who gets third and fourth priority. Michelle takes off with that water polo strength. Both of these girls wearing yucca fins. Delora is actually wearing her pink yucca fins, who are named after her. So, yeah, guys, this is an amazing body surfer right there. She has her own brand of yucca fins. This Mana Wahini. We're yet to see the scores for these last waves, so we'll give you an update when you have them. And 10 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock as we see first priority yellow. And we see a change in our leaderboard here. Delori, your last wave was a 3.77, taking you into second place with a total of 5.77, which means now yellow, you that hold first priority, need a 2.55 to qualify. And Annalay, you need a 2.88, and you hold second priority. Third priority, Red. Michelle Orkov is already down there. As we see who's going to choose this wave, and Michelle takes on. Nice underwater takeoff, boat right there, flowing into the wall, giving us a spin, and flowing all the way down here to the foam. This girl is amazing. This girl is on fire. Yes, she is. First priority yellow and second priority green. With 9 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, Susan, you need a 2.55. And Annalay, you need a 2.88. There is a set coming in. Very big one. So Michelle, you have widened your lead. Your last wave was a 4.3, totaling now a 9.97. Delori with a total of 5.77. Susan in first priority needing a 2.5, and she goes on that one. Madam Butterfly showing her beautiful swimming qualities right there and giving us a couple of spins, coming all the way down here into the rocks. And green on the wave. Annalay taking off. Very beautiful. Nice spin into the puka, coming off of the white foam right there. Annalay, beautifully written wave right there. And we see a change in our leaderboard. Susan O'Neill, you got a 3.63 for that last wave, making you taking you to second place. Delori, you now hold first priority, and you need a 3.09, and we're down to 7 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. LA, you got a 3.87 for that last ride, taking you to third place. So now our current position is Michelle in first, Susan second, LA in third, needing a 2.99 to make it into the finals, and Delori in fourth, needing a 3.09 ride, and you hold first priority blue. First priority blue, second priority red. And the two girls are now here paddling out for the third and fourth priority. 6 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. So again, in LA, you need a 3-point ride. At Delori, you also need a 3-point ride, and you hold first priority. Second priority, red. Third priority, green, and fourth priority, yellow. We have a lot of shout outs from our fans here at the on the live transmission, celebrating all of these girls. Red checking. Oh no. First priority still blue. 5 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. We are now having blue skies here as we see Susan O'Neill on this right-handed wave. 5 minutes on the clock. Blue, Delori Gomez flowing all the way in, giving us a nice couple of clean spins here and showing off her pink yucca fins. That's Delori Gomez all the way from Hawaii. She who needs a 3-point ride. Let's see what the judges will think of that. Last wave. As this is the women's second semifinal. Red on the wave. Yep, coming off of that. But all right, so we do now have a change in our leaderboard. And Delori, your last wave was a 4.33, taking you into second place, into the qualifying position. Susan O'Neill, you're now in third place. And you need a 4.47, Susan. On LA, you need a 4.24. And you hold first priority, green. Second priority is red, Michelle Orkoff in the lead. Delori, for you to become the leader, you need a 5.65. And we're down to 3 minutes and 15 seconds. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Green checking that wave. Not quite. So first priority green, second priority red. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Yellow, you need a 4.47, and green, you need a 4.24 to move into a qualifying position to our finals here in the Bodysurfing World Tour 2025. Ooh, we see a set exploding there. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Green on the wave. Nice takeoff. Beautiful spin. Couple of spins right there by Annalay on the inside wave. One minute and 30 seconds on the clock. $50 seconds on the clock. Yellow, you hold second priority. Red, first priority. Blue, third priority. And yellow, you need a 4.47, and green, you need a 4.24. Your last wave was a 2.97. 30 seconds on the clock. We see them try to pedal out into this inside wave here. Red on the wave. Coming all the way down here to the white foam. Down to the last 15 seconds on our clock. 10 seconds, girls. And we're down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With yellow on the wave. That wave counting. Flowing all the way to the rocks. Beautiful heat by the women here in the Bodysurfing World Tour Finals. And we are just waiting for that last score to come in so that we can tell you exactly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are now into the men's semifinals. And do we see some movement? No. Okay, so we're going to tell you guys that Joshua Kirkman is in red in the water from Australia. With green on the wave, that's Ruben Canvas from France. Oh, nice. Doing a little dolphin underwater tape, like in the middle of the wave and coming off there. That's Ruben in green. Jared Bridges in yellow. And Greg Wilkinson in blue. Amazing body surfers here in our first men's semifinal. We see yellow taking off with a spin already. That's Jared Bridges flowing into the inside section here. Coming out of the white foam. Flowing, giving us another spin. Coming all the way here down to the rocks. That's Jared Bridges from the Australian team right there. Ruben, your first wave was a 3.5. Ruben, your first wave was a 3.5. Jared, you now hold first place. Your last wave was a 4.83. We see a big set on the outside and Red looking into it. Blue on the wave into the puka. Getting out of there straight up here and finishing it with a front flip cartwheel. That was Greg Wilkinson from Team USA. Very strong body surfer from the USA team. Greg, who is on the Del Mar Body Surfing Club. Your last wave, Blue, your last wave was a 2.17. We see Red on the wave, taking off, but giving us a spin and not making it quite into that. Greg is also an athlete for the USA team for touch rugby. That is very cool. Yeah. Niche sports all around. All right, so we have some scores in also for Joshua Kirkman. Your last wave was a 0.83. So now first place Jared, second place Ruben, third place Greg, fourth place Joshua. And as we see priority, Blue holding first priority. Second priority is Red. As we see Yellow on the wave coming all the way down here. Lazy boy, very nicely done. Staying still on the wave. Is he coming out of that section? Ah, Jesus, that was a nice wave by Jared Bridges. So now green first priority. Second priority Red. Third priority Blue. So Jared, your last wave was a 2.47. You're totaling at 7.3 in the lead. And Ruben, that is taking off on that wave. Lazy boy spin. Ah, very nice couple of spins. Just flowing all the way down here to the section, finishing off with another spin and a cartwheel. Very nicely done for Ruben from the French team. First priority is now Blue. Second priority Red. Sorry, first priority Red, second priority Blue. First priority Red, second priority Blue. 13 minutes on our clock. see red on the wave. Joshua Kirkman flowing and giving us a beautiful spin as well, but not enough strength on that wave to take him all the way into the inside section. All right, so Greg in blue, you are in first priority, and you need a 5.13 to make it into the finals. As we see Ruben take the lead now, your last wave was a 5.93, total combination of 9.43 for Ruben in green. And in second place, Jared with a 7.3. Joshua in third place, needing a 5.37. And we see Greg now here on the wave. Beautiful maneuvers right there by Greg. Looks like an arrow on that wave. Greg Wilkinson needing a 5.13. And we see now Yellow holding first priority. Yellow, you hold first priority. Second priority, red. And third priority, green. And Greg, you moved to a qualifying position with your last wave. That was a 5.27. Jared, now you are in third place, but holding first priority. And you need a 2.6 to get into a qualifying position. Joshua, in red, in second priority, you need a 5.5. Third priority, green. Yellow on the wave. Getting caught up by the foam right there. Jared Bridges. Is he coming out? Oof. Almost coming out here on the inside. Green on the wave. Nice takeoff. Flowing right there. Coming off in front of the white foam. Ruben Canvas right there for you. Canvas. In an American accent. First priority is now red. Second priority, blue. Jared, your last wave was a 1.7, so you still need a 2.62. Yellow, you need a 2.62. Red, you are currently in fourth, but holding first priority, and you need a 5.5. Second priority, blue. With 9 minutes on the clock. See a set coming in. Let's see. Red on the wave. Nice takeoff into the puka, but not really getting out of that. That was Joshua Kirkman. So now in first priority is blue. Second priority, yellow. Green and red on the wave. Oh dear. Green coming all the way down here. He who held third priority. Blue on the wave with his first priority right there. Coming into the middle section. Just waiting for the judge's decision on that. As Jared, you hold first priority and you need a 2.62. No changes in our leaderboard since that last exchange. Second priority, blue. Six minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Yellow priority. Second priority, blue. Yellow still needing a 2.6. Red, you need a 5.5. Yeah. See a set coming in all the way back there. 5 minutes and 50 seconds. First priority still yellow, needing a 2.62. Second priority blue, who is in second place. So there was an interference, red on green, as we're now 5 minutes on the clock. So Joshua, your second score is now canceled and you need a 7.4. So just repeating that, red, you need a 7.4. Yellow, you need a 2.6, and we're down to 4 minutes and 30 seconds. First priority yellow, second priority blue, third priority red. Yellow looking at that wave. Nice bomb. Taking off on the wall right there. Flowing beautifully. Jared Bridges. Dolphin doing right there. And a spin to finish it off. He who needs a 2.62. Blue, you now hold first priority. And we're down to 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Second priority is red. And third priority is green. Three minutes on the clock. And we have a change in our lead board here. Jared, you're now into qualifying position. Your last wave was a 3.53. Greg in blue, you now need a 3.09 and you hold first priority. We're down to 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Second priority red and third priority green. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, so now just to clarify here, the judges have decided not to call an interference, red, so you didn't interfere anybody. So you need a 6.43, and you are currently now in second priority with 1 minute and 55 seconds on the clock. One minute and 40 seconds. Greg holding first priority. You need a 3.0. Yellow on the wave. Not doing very much for him there. 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock. Blue needing a 3-point ride. Yellow on the inside wave. With an incomplete front flip, but very beautiful to watch nonetheless. First priority still blue. 30 seconds on the clock. Needing a 3.09. And Ruben in first place holding second priority. 15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As blue is still on the wave, that one is counting. He needs a 3-point ride to make it into qualifying position. So it's going to be up to the judges right now. So we're currently holding our second semifinal until we have a complete decision by our judges here. And Ruben just giving us a celebration wave. Coming all the way down to the beach. All right. We did have a change, right? Yeah, okay. Just to confirm. And Greg moves on to the finals as he gets 4.23 for that last wave. So huge congratulations to Ruben and Greg for making it into the finals. All right, guys, we are going to start our second heat of the semifinals. Are you ready? Is the crowd ready? We're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the beginning of our second heat of our semifinals. Oh, beautiful doggy here. Thank you. And green on the wave. Nice spin under the puka, but not really quite coming out of that. All right, so in this heat, we have in red, Niels Schorsch from France. Chris Anderson in blue. Trent Mitchell in green. And Jack Lewis in yellow. Who is gonna join our boys in the finals of the Bodysurfing World Tour 2025 down here on the Sunshine Coast. We see a set coming in. Green, you got a 2-point for that last ride you took. You see yellow on the wave here on the inside section. Jack Lewis finding this jewel, giving us a beautiful spin and finishing off here by the rocks. The Kelly Slater of body surfing. As Jay was saying, it's the commitment, it's the surfing, but also the looks. Go Google Jack Lewis. He looks just like Kelly Slater, man. Red on the wave. Niels, beautiful takeoff with a spin. Couple of spins giving us beautiful maneuvers here to the crowd and coming in to the inside section. Beautiful finish. Ooh, huge set coming in on the outside, which that bomb just breaking out there by itself. First priority is blue, second priority green. Jack, you got a 5.83 for that last ride of yours. 5.83 for Jack, taking the lead. And we're still waiting for Red's first score, which now is a 4.43, Niels. You're now in second place. So for the women's final, girls, you can come collect your jerseys, but we're not starting the finals until 1 o'clock. So we are going to have a little break before we begin our finals so that everybody can have a nice rest and come in strong for your final. So if you just want to come check in, put your jersey on, feel that color, and prepare your mind for your final heat here at the Bodysurfing World Tour. First priority blue and second priority green. $15 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. That was blue on a wave. Chris Anderson here from Australia. Blue, your last wave was a 1.6. Green, first priority. Oh, as you see red here on this very beautiful wave coming all the way down here into the inside section. First priority green, second priority yellow as he takes off. Jack Lewis. Wow. Jesus, that was cool. He comes out in the white foam. He's still there. Giving us a spin in the white foam. Coming all the way into the inside section. From the outside on a massive bomb. As we see also green taking off there. Trent Mitchell. Oh yeah, really committing to that. Giving us a couple of spins. Until the wave couldn't give him any more energy. So that Niels, your last score was a 4.9. Still in first place. We're waiting for the other scores to come in. We might have a change in that. Yep, we do have a change in that. Jack, your last wave was a 7.3, totaling a 13 composition of your scores, taking you into first place. Niels in second, needing a 8.2 to go to first. Trent in third, you need a 5.8. Where's Trent? Yeah, he can hear me, yeah? Okay. And fourth, Chris Anderson, you need a 7.7 to move into qualifying position. First priority is blue. Second priority is red. – 11 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority yellow. Niels, you need a 8.26 to move into first position. $10 minutes and 10 seconds on our clock. First priority still blue, needing a 7.73. Green, you need a 5.8. We see blue paddling for that. Chris Anderson, late takeoff, and oh man, that was like 4 spins. Fifth one, 6. Coming all the way down here. Pushing it very hard. 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus Christ. That was like 200 spins right there for you guys. And the crowd goes wild. That was Chris Anderson. Local Australian. Putting on a show for you guys. First priority is red. Second priority yellow. So we had a change here in our leaderboard, and Chris Anderson moved on to the second position, holding a total of a 10 point because he got a 8.43 for that last wave. Niels, you now need 5.14, and you are in first priority with 8 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. First priority red and second priority yellow. We see a big set coming in outside. Trent, your last wave was a 3.53. You need a 6.5. Oh, we had a beautiful exchange there. Red and yellow from the outside waves coming all the way into the middle section here. Jack's still on that wave. First priority green and second priority red. Third priority yellow. 7 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Very exciting heat here, guys. Green on the wave. Six minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. First priority red, you need a 5.1. Your last wave was a 2.17. Second priority is yellow and third priority green. As we see red on the wave. Beautiful wave ridden here by Niels. Coming all the way down here with beautiful spins. He shows such control and fluidity. It's very beautiful to watch him surf. We see Jack there on the outside looking for one of those bombs. And he holds first priority. Second priority is green and third priority blue. And we see him on the huge wave. That's Jack Lewis right there. He's going to come out of that white foam. 5 minutes on our clock. He comes all the way down to the inside section, still giving us a couple of spins right there. Oh, man. Jesus, that was nice. Beautiful surfing by Jack Lewis. The crowd goes wild. Everybody was searching for him on that, and he just came at it. Very surprising. First priority, oh, we have a change in priority. First priority green and second priority blue. We're still waiting on the last scores to drop in. All right, we do have a change in our leaderboard again. And Niels gets a 6.7 for your last wave, placing you into second place again. And so now Blue, you need a 3.17. And we're down to 3 minutes and 15 seconds on our clock. We see Blue paddling for that. Coming out, giving us a spin in the white foam, couple of them, 3. We should start calling him the spinner dolphin. Coming here to the midsection, Chris Anderson. And now, first priority is green and second priority is red. As we have 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on our clock. Still waiting on that last wave by Chris Anderson. And we do have a change again. Chris Anderson gets 4.3 for that last ride, placing him into second place. Niels, you now need a 6-point ride. 2 minutes and 10 seconds, and he gets on a bomb into the puka, coming out of the white foam, just making the best of it, riding it down, giving us a spin. Nice lazy boy as well here, coming down, another spin to finish it off. Let's see what the judges will think of that. As green, now you hold first priority and you need a 9.2 to be qualifying into the finals. Very exciting heat. And the waves are really collaborating. There's a big set coming in. So we're down to the last minute. And Niels, your last score was a 5.1. So you still need a 6. 50 seconds on the clock. First priority green and second priority yellow. "30 seconds. Red needs a 6-point ride. 20 seconds. Green, you hold first priority. You need a 9.2. Yeah. What do you got? 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our semifinals number 2. Congratulations to Jack Lewis and Chris Anderson, both Aussie boys, moving on to the finals, representing the country down under. We're now going to hold a break until the finals. And I will, nice party wave right there. Very beautiful. Fins up. Fins up. I will call here my man Heath from the Pure Form Bodysurfing Instagram. This guy who is very important to our sport. As we all know, the Pure Form page on Instagram has gone wild and has been sharing a lot of footage from body surfers all over the world, giving us space and voice, sharing everybody's waves from all over the world. So Heath, I want to know, what are you thinking about this finals? How are you feeling being here in Australia? And just let us know.
I understand she's a North Shore Oahu surfer that moved to Australia, and she's performed very well. And then Dolores Gomes, one of maybe almost my most favorite body surfer in the world. She's going to represent Hawaii in the finals, so I'll be obviously cheering for her. But I think the women's heat is going to be super competitive. It's difficult conditions, and all of them are strong swimmers and very good body surfers. So I think any of them could take home the crown. And what I see with the women though is that they're all like they're friends, and they hang out outside of the contest, and they're just enjoying each other's being with each other. And it's been pretty cool to see. Like some sports you see it's a little bit more cutthroat, and then in body surfing I feel like everyone is like cheering each other on, even sometimes in the water. Or I saw some instances where some people had priority and they still let the person go because they were in a better position and didn't cut them off. I saw that once with Mackenzie. She had an opportunity to cut off Katie that might not let her get into the finals, but she let her go on the wave because she had that the natural priority of when we're in the ocean. So that was cool to see that sometimes things are bigger than just the competition. And then obviously for the men's final, a lot of good guys out there as well. I know the two from Australia, Jack and Chris. They've been super strong all week. Chris Anderson right now has the highest single heat score of 15.67, so he'll be, at this point, unless someone throws off a higher one, he'll be getting the Pure Form money for highest heat total. And then I feel like Greg, he's kind of like the sneaky, smooth guy who just kind of comes in at the last second and gets a score when he needs it, and he's really long and just kind of glides. So I could see him as a dark horse challenging Jack and Chris. And Ruben, like, I think he's a younger competitor, but he's got that French style where he kind of surfs on his back arm and his back a lot, and it's pretty smooth to watch. The semifinal of Heat 2 was super difficult. I was kind of hoping that somehow that we could see Jack and Niels and Chris all in the finals, but that wasn't possible because of the way the heat ended out. But Niels, he was very strong throughout the whole competition, so hats off to him. So I guess what I saw so far is that there's going to be a really good final. Hopefully the wind will stay down. And so, yeah, and as far as the the Instagram page and all of that, and how it's kind of exploded, it was originally just supposed to be a surf report for Point Panic, and then it got a little bit big, and so because of not wanting to exploit the Point Panic site, I guess any more than I possibly did, and trying to make it more of a national scene or a global scene, we've changed the name so that we can incorporate all of especially a lot of the Brazilian. I got a lot of Brazilian kids that are sending me videos, and they just want to be on the page, and so it's like this is something a little bit bigger and more fun. And so it's moved into like a global site, a global page to let people express themselves in the water and body surfing and let people see it. I think if I look at my account, I think just to give you an idea, in the last 30 days, 10.3 million people watch body surfing on the internet. So there is a growing crowd out there that wants to watch body surfing, and some people are like, I didn't even know this was a sport. I didn't know this existed. So it's fun to get to push that out there and have people from I have a really large following in like Chile and Argentina. And so some of those guys and like guys in Morocco, if you're watching or listening, you guys are sending me lots of videos that are super cool, and they're like, oh, we just want to watch the guys and see what they're doing. So they'll watch the Australians and the Brazilians and the Hawaiians and all them and what they're doing, and they'll try and mimic those moves and learn. So people are learning a lot more stuff, and I think as you watch, you see like the French style is a little bit different, and then like what I really noticed is like the Australian and the USA team are just super strong swimmers, which makes a big difference. Yeah, the water polo. So it's, I think the Hawaiian team's like, oh, we're really good at reading waves and doing high surf, but we're not quite as the swimming that we've seen out of these other teams. So there's things to learn there for everybody. But yeah, as far as what I'm doing is we're gonna try and like make some clothes and some shirts and stuff to try and push to help provide money into giving like prizes for things that come up on the contest, and then hopefully when we come back to a Point Panic contest, we can lower the maybe the cost entry fee by some of the money. Oh, it looks like we have we want a team picture over here. It looks like, I don't know. I think the Australian teams are trying to get a picture together. Anyway, yeah, so that's kind of what I see. I think it's growing. I think the kids are excited, and yeah, keep sending me videos. I'll keep posting them, and I appreciate everyone's support, and yeah, I think these last 2 heats should be awesome, and just cheer on your favorite body surfer, and just remember, body surfing is the purest form of wave riding.
Right on. That's Heath for you guys. So this just proves that actually a lot of people care about body surfing. At least in the last month, we had 10 million, as he said, just checking out his Pure Form page, and it's just beautiful to watch the sport just growing bigger and bigger, and hopefully people getting more space to show off their maneuvers. And I just feel really thankful for Keith and his page, because we can see a lot of people that perhaps don't have the means to come to a competition and to get in there and go to different places to surf, but they get visibility for their surfing in their hometown. So yeah, as he said, there's a lot of Brazilian guys that are whomping there in the beaches of Rio de Janeiro, for example, and those are the ones that have been surfing for a very, very, very long time, body surfing, and like we said, people not really caring about it, but definitely they were, and we're now having this huge platform for them to be seen, and it is just amazing to be able to witness this growth of the sport, and hopefully have more and more people, even though like it's more of an underground sport and people don't really like having it in such great visibility. I think it's good for people to be able to start competing and going to different competitions and being trying different waves and challenging ourselves into bigger challenges and different conditions. And yeah, and I think that it's awesome to see how people do different styles in different places, and it's very beautiful to watch. I guess we see now one body surfer there paddling to just feel this connection to the ocean, and just being out there just does so well for our minds, for our bodies. The ocean in itself, just by us getting into the water, just changes our mind state and can really collaborate to our mental health and mental states that are constantly changing and being influenced by so much information that we get on the media, and life being full of anxiety and different movements, a lot of waves of life coming into us and surprising us. So as we learn to body surf them, I guess we can live life in a smoother and more flowy way as well. And yeah, and it's just really nice. We're seeing down there at the beach the Australian team with their matching shirts, really celebrating having 2 men on that final. And it's just really cool how they've come together to pull off this event for us as well. And And yeah. So we'll wait another 10 minutes to begin our first final. And it has been an honor to be speaking to you guys and the people in our live transmission. It's just thank you for watching. Thank you for staying with us this whole time and watching this competition from your homes in different time zones, and staying up for those who are there late still watching us here. And it's just a blessing to be here together with this amazing community. The body surfing crowd is really like what Keith was saying, is just a bunch of amazing people who live life in a very beautiful way, celebrating every day, just being out there in the ocean. And we lost so many great ones this year, especially Mark from the USA team, the captain, who is such a wonderful human being, and just one of those guys that you could look into his eyes and you could see him smiling, and he would just go out there and catch the biggest waves and just show amazing surfing and beautiful fluidity. And so many people have learned from him and from his attitude towards life as well. So a big shout out to him and to his spirit that for sure is here with us, celebrating this day, this magical day. And yeah, and really just celebrate also this land, this Australian reservoir. And I think we had the first trials at Coolum Beach, which was very special because we got to meet the whole of Coolum Wedge community right there, and especially the 79ers, who are these incredible body surfers that have been surfing since they were very, very young and are still ripping out there above the age of 70. So that is the straight goal right there. Yeah, shout out to the 79ers who are here with us. And it is just really beautiful to watch you guys surf. And I think that it was very nice that we started the competition there, that now we moved to a different location as well to be able to really take advantage of this southeast wind and be here into this very sacred land, as we've seen with Auntie Bridget from the Gabi Gabi indigenous tribe here in Australia. And we had a beautiful opening celebration with her as she showed us the ways of her ancestors and celebrated the water, celebrated the land. And I think us having the competition right here is another testament to that celebration. And it is just wonderful to be a part of it, to be here competing, to be here commentating for you guys, and just being able to be part of this huge community of amazing people, as everyone is anxious to see our finals ripping here for the Bodysurfing World Tour 2025. I'll ask here one of the judges that has been sitting here the whole day judging this crowd. Can you tell us a little bit more about yourself and how this whole process of judging the scores and being out here also celebrating and being a part of this event?
Thanks, Marina. My name's Adam. You may or may not have seen reclaim_surf on Instagram, but a few years ago I discovered the Coolum Wedge body surfing. I had been making my own hand planes, just having a play around, doing my best to get tubed for quite a while. And then when I discovered that event, I actually signed up for the very first one and then had a really significant health scare where I wasn't able to compete. And then the next 2 years I came back and I came second in the Masters division, and then in the third year I was lucky enough to find the right waves to win the Masters division. Then had another injury here and there, shoulder operation, and then finally got back to compete this year. Because I wasn't competing last year and I have what they considered to be some idea of what it takes to be a decent body surfer, I got called up to be part of the judging panel for the Coolum Wedge last year, and then I must have done a reasonable job, and I was asked to do it again this year, and then even had the honour to be part of the World Tour Finals judging panel. So yeah, I guess that's a little bit of the backstory, but that's how I got here, and now I'm just really excited to see 2 more heats of the 8 best body surfers in the world, as Stath does big flexes behind your head there and tries to make me giggle at him. He is our master photographer for the last 5 years or so. He has been swimming, and he's literally the Dora of our Coolum Wedge community, as in just keep swimming with the GoPro in his hand. It's not unusual for him halfway through the competition to be in his car driving down to JB Hi-Fi because his GoPro has decided to die. 2 years in a row he's had to drive down. 3 years in a row apparently he's driven down in the middle of the competition to replace his GoPro. Takes one for the team. I don't think they could thank him enough for everything that he does. He is an absolute legend. Here I am taking the attention off myself and giving it to someone else. But I want to hear about your musical talents, because I've actually been in your ear, because for those people out there who know Mr. Cab Driver by Lenny Kravitz, this strange weirdo, which is me, has come up with a whole bunch of lyrics around Mr. Bodysurfer and Mrs. Bodysurfer, and how they will fit into the Mr. Cab Driver groove. And I hope to do something with Marina at some stage in the future, and I think we might be up for action.
We'll just tell the girls that are walking in.
All right, I'll answer your question in just a moment. Just girls, you guys that are already ready to get into the water, we just ask you to wait a few more moments. We're having a few more minutes to take a breather. So I know you feel pumped up and you want to get into the water, but just wait around just a little bit more. And meanwhile, well, thank you for your question. I'm actually very grateful to be here. I came to Australia to play gigs as well, not only to participate in the body surfing competition, which is already amazing, but yeah. So actually, my artistic name is Marina do Mar. So for those who are on the live transmission and want to look up on Spotify, it means Marina from the sea, because that's the actual meaning of my name. Marina means the one who comes from the sea. And I sing songs about the ocean. I have a song about body surfing, which is really cool. So if you guys want to check that out, just go out there on the Spotify account and check it out. And I love to do underwater videos, underwater dancing, just anything in the ocean, really. And I get to depict that through the art I make, and making videos and music that just bring awareness about the ocean. And I think that art is a very beautiful way to bringing people closer to the ocean so that they can learn and want to take care of it. Because I think that when you are in love with something and you love something dearly, that's when you want to take care of it. And I feel that art just takes people closer to that. And I really love doing it. I think I really found my purpose. And I guess that through my voice, I can bring people closer to the ocean and to the that we're able to create waves within. So whenever we have, I don't know, a bad feeling in the stomach, or not in your throat, or just something in your heart that's not feeling right, you can just breathe in and through the air create some wind, some swell inside, and then create waves that can change your emotions and change your emotional state. just like we feel when we're out there in the water. So I think that through music we can also do that. It's the waves of sound, the waves in the air that can also change our mind state. So yeah.
It's funny that you talked about waves of sound because it sounds silly, but I'm actually going to invite you to come up to our place just in the Noosa hinterland at some stage while you're here, because waves of sound is something that's very close to my heart and my beautiful wife. We have a little piece of paradise up there. We have an acre. We have a beautiful north-facing backyard. And just recently, as a classic example of the waves of sound, I had some body surfing friends come and visit us, and our version of a sound bath took place. We brought out our crystal frequency bowls and sat them on nice little sections of timber on the grass. We had the sun beaming into us and the birds in the background, and I actually performed my version of a sound bath and did my best to harmonize everyone's water particles with frequencies inside them. And I believe it sounds like something you might be into. And in between that, there's guitars, there's bongo drums, there's amplifiers, there's a bunch of stuff around there, and we have a lovely art studio as well. So I think you and I should try and at least harmonize our frequencies together. And I'm probably going to have all the boys teasing me about this, but yeah, I mean it in the most platonic way possible.
I love that. Thank you for that invitation. I'll definitely take upon that, because that is definitely something I really love. And I guess that people felt that in the opening when we had that that nice gathering at the Coolum Brewery. I usually do a lot of meditation, and I take people into the ocean through their imagination. So I love doing that, because some people are afraid of doing what we're doing here today and just catching these waves and being in the ocean. And maybe just through our imagination we can already fill ourselves with the power of the ocean and just be in there, even if it's in our minds. And that already helps us heaps. And yeah, so thank you very much. I'll definitely go there and want to meet your place, and let's definitely do some sound together. Actually, so tomorrow we have a showing of beautiful films made by Bodysurfers that will be in the park, and we're gonna have like a popcorn section there, and we're gonna be able to watch Come Hell or High Water all together. And I know it's probably a movie that all of us have seen maybe more than a few times, but I think that watching it together will be pretty special. And it's very special for me as well, because I'll be able to show one of my video clips out there. So yeah, I think I'm very excited about that as well. Ooh, we have some lost property here. There's some reef sandals and a jacket. So tongs? What? Tongs. Yeah. Thongs are different things in my language. That's funny. Well, there you go. We call them Havaianas in Portuguese. But yeah, so tomorrow will be a very nice place. And I think that maybe on Wednesday, Linda and I are organizing a little concert for me. So there goes my invitation already for this event that is not yet confirmed, but probably will be. I wanted to check out the comments on our YouTube channel. Can you put up YouTube for me there, so I can talk to the people at home who are waiting for our competition? And you're probably watching there and seeing the lifeguard in the jet ski taking this young man on his back. And this guy who's been out there is it's Ian Moore from the USA team. And Ian has been making a movie, a film, a documentary about body surfing and why body surfing should be in the Olympics. So I think that we have a lot of people who are down for that, to have body surfing in the Olympics. And Ian has been making this amazing documentary and capturing great images from different athletes all around the world, and especially the Body Surfing World Finals last year in Hawaii and then here again. So he's ready. He's there in the water filming and competing as well. So just a great guy. Shout out to Ian and for making our sport more visible and just giving us a lot of voice as well through your images. And yeah, so just big shout out to the people here on our live stream. Why don't you go ahead and just comment who you're cheering for on these final heats. We have Abes here saying mahalo for the stream. So yeah, just big shout out also to the live stream guys here, the team that has been doing such an amazing job, really. We've been having no difficulties watching. People are really excited that this year we got wonderful images coming up for them, and they've been feeling our competition very close to home. I can tell by my mom. My mom is just, she's going crazy that she was watching it on the live stream. So shout out to mom and to my family back home in Brazil. She's the one that came up with that Teletubbies thing. It was not me, but we do all look like Teletubbies when we're all out in the water, and we have all of their colors as well. So it is, we look very pretty when we go in the water. We see the first comment here. Let's go, Greg Wilkinson. Yeah, Timothy Perkins is sending his love. And I was talking to Bianca earlier here, and she was saying that Greg is one of those guys, and I think Heath confirmed that. Greg is so quiet on the outside when he's out there by the beach. Such a warm but very quiet, timid guy, I guess. And when you get to know him, you can see that he's an amazing person, has a huge heart. But when he goes out into the water, you can see him quite like an arrow, and just very, very strong competitor going into this final. We have a couple of 3 shout outs here to Delori Gomez from the Hawaii crowd. We see Dom captures. Oh man, we miss you out here, Dom. Dom, for you, a lot of body surfers know him. He is that famous body surfer that drops in the water with his underwater housing. So that is quite magical. I guess if he was to do that here in the competition, how much would you give him for that on a wave if he dropped in with his underwater housing?
3.5.
Ah, come on. Thank God I'm not the judge, because I would have given him a 10. Well, we're now actually calling in the girls to get into the water. So hold your hearts, guys. We're starting this finals here in Point Cartwright. Just a huge shout out to these amazing mana wahine going into the water, and we'll All right. We actually ran out of fuel, guys. But thank God for these men who have added fuel onto our electricity here. And meanwhile, the girls were getting into the water. We had big... So huge shout outs to all the girls going in this water. A shout out to Katie Collins as well, this beautiful lady. So we have these manawahinis in the water already. We're almost about to start our heat. And yeah, a lot of shout outs from our live transmission, and just very special to be here waiting for this final to celebrate our sport, our favorite sport in the whole world. For your folks out there in the crowd that don't know what body surfing is, you're watching the world final of the Bodysurfing World Tour competition 2025. So you're seeing here the 4 best body surfers in the whole wide world. And these ladies are about to rock your socks. Okay. Right. So just a quick question to the girls out there. Are you guys okay? Are you guys in position? Can you just give us a wave that if you're okay? Yeah? Bumped up. Yep. That was Delori giving us a shaka. All right. Yeah, we'll just wait for this set to go by and we'll begin our final. Ooh, I'm so very excited to call out this heat. Come on, judges, let me do it. Are you ready? Are we ready, crowd? Let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's the beginning of our Bodysurfing World Tour final. Yellow already on the wave. That's the Lori Gomez for you guys in yellow all the way from Hawaii. Very beautiful flow with a couple of maneuvers right there. This lady from the island of Oahu. So on this heat, we have Katie Collins in red from the Australian team. In blue, Michelle Urkov of the USA. Belinda Baggs in green, also from the Australian team. And Delori Gomez from Hawaii, the Polynesian team. And we see maybe green paddling for that wave. Yes, she goes. She goes flowing on that wave. Belinda Baggs coming all the way through the inside section, giving us a spin. Another spin, and finishing off almost on the rocks. Blue on the wave. That is Michelle Urkov from the USA team. She almost hit the rocks. Just showing her commitment to that wave. Beautiful to watch. I do apologize. It's Delori Gomes. And she gets the first wave. It's a 2.33, Delori. And Belinda Baggs, your first wave was a 3.67. And Michelle Urkov, your first wave was a 5-point ride. So you're taking the lead right now. Belinda in second and Delori third. And Katie Collins is waiting on the outside for that big bomb. Yes, sir. It's just so exciting to see these beautiful wahine in the water. Red, you hold first priority. Second priority, yellow. I see a set coming in. Red paddling for that. Big bomb. She takes off. Gets caught up by the white foam. It's just too much energy on that wave. But it was a beautiful takeoff. And she swims out there again. And now we see yellow in first priority. So first priority, yellow. Second priority, blue. And third priority, green. We see blue paddling for that. And yellow goes. Nice takeoff already with the spin. Delori just showing us her mana. Beautiful wave. Very powerful one. Really quick. Katie, your first wave was a 1.6. So we see in first place Delori with 5.4. Your last wave was a 3, so now you are a combination of 5.4. Michelle, that one wave was a 5 in second place. Belinda in third, needing a 1.7. And Katie needing a 3.8. First priority, blue. And she looks at that wave, underwater takeoff. Just not quite in there. So we will have a change in priority. And now green, you hold first priority. Second priority is red. And third priority, blue. Green on the wave. Very nice flow by Belinda Baggs. We'll see how the judges score that. Blue on the wave. Nope. And then now we have a change in priority. Katie Collins, you hold first priority. Second priority, yellow. Third priority, blue. With 14 minutes on our clock. So this is the 2025 World Tour Finals for the women here at Point Cartwright in the Sunshine Coast in Australia. Belinda, your last wave was a 1.13. You still need a 1.7 to go through, and Katie, you need a 3.8. Blue on a wave. trying to make the most of that, but the energy was just not enough to take her on. That was Michelle Urkov, second wave. She already came in strong with that first one, scoring a 5.0. First priority, red. Second priority, yellow. Third priority, green. $12 minutes and 10 seconds on our clock. Oh, nice wave. They're coming in. Let's see if anybody will get that. It's breaking further out, but we see Michelle trying to battle for that here. Can we just red on the wave on the big one on the outside, coming all the way. Woo! Massive one right there. And yellow was also on the wave, coming in strong until the rocks. And can we just ask the amazing watermen there during the filming, could you just move out of the competition zone, please? Give the women some space. Joking, that was a joke. And we are 10 minutes and 50 seconds on our clock. Michelle, your last wave was a 1.1, so your totaling now is 6.13, currently in the lead. Delori second. We saw a drop now from red. Delori, you moved to first place with your last wave was a 3.77. Belinda in third, you need... let's wait for her to come up. Belinda, you need a 3.18. And Katie, you need a 4.97. So we see green looking at that wave, but not quite taking her as well. First priority is red. So first priority red, second priority blue, third priority green, fourth priority yellow. We see Delori Gomes in first place here. Michelle, you need a 1.84 to go into first place. Belinda, you need a 3.18, and Katie, you need a 5. Nine minutes and 10 seconds. Michelle needing a 1.84 to move into first place. Katie, you hold first priority. Red, you hold first priority. Second priority is blue. Michelle. Third priority, green. Fourth priority, yellow. Okay, just to remind you guys that the finals is a 25-minute heat. So we do apologize that we've been counting down wrongly. And we see Michelle going on that wave. That was really long underwater takeoff with a nice spin coming all the way down here. Another spin with a lazy girl, inverted lazy girl, coming all the way, giving us the ospreys and finishing off on the rocks. Beautiful wave written by Michelle. So we're now actually 12 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. But it's gonna make us. Red on the wave. Beautiful wave ridden by Katie Collins, coming all the way here onto the inside, showing her flow. "11 minutes on the clock, girls." Yeah. Yes, I do. Thank you. All right. So first priority green. 20 seconds. First priority yellow. Second priority blue. Waiting on the scores to drop in. Dolores still in first place with 6.84. Michelle, you need a 1.84. Now, just now. Go team. All right. 10 minutes on the clock. So Katie, your last wave was a 3.77. You moved into third place. You need a 6.3. First priority yellow, second priority blue, third priority red. Green, you need a 6.4. So Belinda, you need a 6.4. Katie, you need a 6.3. And Delori, you also need a 6.3 to move into first position. And yellow, you hold first priority. Eight minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Blue, check that out, but didn't want it. She's currently holding first place. So, first place is Michelle Urkov with 10-point combination. Dolori 6.84. You need a 6.3. Katie 5.64. You need a 6.3. And Belinda, you have a 4.8 combination. You need a 6.4. For those watching on the live transmission, you're not going to see the correct score, the correct time. But we will tell you when we were down. We're now down to 7 minutes on the clock. First priority, yellow. Second priority, red. Third priority, green. Fourth priority, blue. Yellow needs a 6.3. Red needs a 6.3. And green needs a 6.4. Live heats is correct right now. We do apologize to our viewers. Six minutes and 30 seconds. All right. Is that coming in, maybe? See yellow on that wave? Takes off on a bomb. Really nice takeoff. Just rides that wall. It gives us a spin. She's still here going onto the rocks. Almost goes past them. That was Delori. Maybe just 5 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. So first priority red, second priority green, and third priority blue. We're waiting on the scores for Delori's last wave. As we're counting 5 minutes on our clock. We will change our flag to yellow. This is the last 5 minutes of the women body surfing. As we see red on the wave, very big one as well, coming off in front of the white foam, but then the wave just doesn't give her enough energy to continue on. Four minutes and 30 seconds. First priority green, second priority blue. We don't have the score yet for Delori? Okay. We now have a score for Delori Gomes. For that last wave, you got a 4.7, totaling at 8.5. You're still in second. You need a 5.3. Katie in red, you need a 6.3, and Belinda, you need a 6.4. We're down to 3 minutes and 40 seconds on our clock. First priority green and second priority blue. Third priority red. 3 minutes on our clock. We see yellow taking off here, one on the inside. Oh, very smooth, lazy girl. Very long one. 2 inverted spins. She comes all the way down here. Delori Gomes from Hawaii. She needs a 5.3 to move into first position. Let's see what the judges think about that. As we're down to 2 minutes and 25 seconds on our clock. First priority is green. Red on the wave. Beautiful takeoff there by Katie Collins and gives a couple of turns. The wave doesn't give her much energy to go on and continue up until the rocks here. First priority is still green and second priority is now blue. Delori, you moved into first place. Your last wave was a 5.73. The total combination of 10.46, which means, Michelle, you need a 5.4 to go to first place. And we see green on the wave. Katie, you need a 6.7. And Belinda, you need a 6.8. First priority is blue. 1 minute left on our clock. I'm almost biting my nails here. Guess the crowd as well. Everybody attentively watching our last 40 seconds on this heat. Again, blue, you need a 5.4 and you hold priority. Red, need a 6.7 and green, you need a 6.8. 25 seconds. Ten seconds on our clock. Oh my God. We're down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the Bodysurfing World Champion for the women is Delori Gomes from Hawaii. Manawakini, she's celebrating in the water. I just got the chills. Congratulations, Delori. In second place, Michelle Urkov giving us a bomb. She just smashed these waves all together during this entire competition. In third place, Katie Collins, our girl from Guam, representing Australia. And Belinda Baggs in fourth place. Beautiful written waves right here. Girls, you did amazing. Congratulations to all of you for being our final four, especially to Delori Gomes. I already changed. I changed. Yeah. I'm on to it. We are now very excited that we're about to begin our men's final in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so it begins. Yellow already on the wave. Nice takeoff, giving a couple of inverted spins. Another one. Beautifully ridden wave. Coming all the way down here. That is Chris Anderson from Australia. Couple of other inverted spins here. Here's our spinner dolphin. That we see green on the wave and blue on the wave. Very busy start of our heat. And green coming all the way down here to the rocks. That's Greg Wilkinson from Team USA. And blue, Jack Lewis coming into the middle section there from Team Australia. So we already began our battle here. Very exciting. And so red, now you hold first priority. This is very exciting. We have our 4 final men here on our last heat of the day, last heat of our competition all together, as the women greet the champion down there in the sand. Delori Gomes being hugged with the Hawaiian flag, red on the wave. Oh my God, I have the goosebumps all over. Red Ruben Canvas from France. The crowd here in our live transmission is giving a lot of shout outs to Delori. 23 minutes on our clock, and we see blue Jack Lewis going on that wave. Couple of spins, very slow turn. Beautiful maneuver right there. Coming almost all the way down here to the rocks. That's Jack Lewis for you. We are still waiting on our scores. Huge shout out to this Mana Wahine Delori. We're gonna celebrate a lot tonight. She's up in the air. Oh yeah. Aloha, Mana Wahine. Oh my God. This is so beautiful. As we see the scores dropping in, Jack Lewis currently holding the lead with a combination of 10.25. You had a first score of 4 and a second score of 6.1. Chris Anderson in second place currently with a 5-point ride. You need a 5.25. Greg Wilkinson from Team USA in green with a 3.8 ride. You need a 6.4. And Ruben, you got a 1.43 for your last wave. You need a 8.81. Red holds first priority, second priority green, third priority yellow, and fourth priority blue. So we have 2 men from Australia in this heat. That's Jack Lewis and Chris Anderson. Greg Wilkinson coming from the USA team, and Ruben Cambas representing the whole of Europe and Morocco, and he is from France. "20 minutes and 25 seconds on our clock, guys." For all of our viewers in the live transmission, we just crowned our women's champion, Delori Gomes from Hawaii. Oh, she's coming all the way here. The crowd is going wild, celebrating these women, especially our champion. First priority red, second priority green, third priority yellow, and fourth priority blue. With 19 minutes and 20 seconds on our clock. Very emotional final for the women. I'm so excited. It's very beautiful to watch her win here. She came in second at her home break, and she came all the way down under to claim her trophy. As we see the men waiting for a set to come so that we see who will join her as the top 2 body surfers in the whole wide world. From this competition. So Ruben, you need an 8.81. Greg, you need a 6.4. Chris, you need a 5.25. 18 minutes on the clock. We see a set coming in on the back. Maybe. We are very glad that the sun is out for our finals. We see a little duck there in the inside section, giving us the proper duck dives. Blue on the wave. Wow, spin on the white foam at the top of the white foam. That's Jack Lewis coming all the way down here. Yep, he's still inverted spins right there for Jack Lewis. Nice slow one coming into the middle section right there. That was very beautiful maneuver by the Kelly Slater of the body surfing community. Currently holding first place. He who has also been doing a very amazing job welcoming us from all over the world here on his land. So we're currently first place, Jack Lewis. Second place, Chris Anderson, needing a 5.25. Third place, Greg Wilkinson, needing a 7.37. Ruben needing a 9.77. But both, all the 3 competitors, Chris, Greg, and Ruben, have still another wave to catch. 16 minutes on our clock. Maybe a set coming in. Red on the wave. Nice takeoff. Oh, gets it out there. And just bangs it. Ruben Canvas from France. Beautiful roll out there. And came out with such control. We see green on the wave. Takeoff by Craig Wilkinson. This wave just doesn't give him much strength. And now we have a change in priority. So that's first priority yellow, second priority blue. Jack, your third wave was a better score. It was a 5.03. So your combination is now 11.2. We're still waiting on Ruben's score to come out. Second wave for Greg Wilkinson, a 2-point ride. And now in second place, Ruben Canvas with a 4.73 on that last wave. So now, Ruben, you need a 6.47. Greg, you need a 7.37. And Chris, holding first priority out there, you need a 6.2. Jack currently holding second priority. So first priority yellow, second priority blue. We're still on the paddle out for who holds third and fourth priority. "13 minutes and 20 seconds on our clock." So first priority yellow, second priority blue. 12 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Ruben, you need a 6.47. Greg, you need a 7.37. And we see red on the wave, smoothly coming in, going across that section, coming off at the front, on the front of the white foam, coming all the way smoothly in, giving us a spin right here. Couple of other ones finishing by the rocks. That's Ruben Cambus trying for a 6.47 so that he gets the lead. As we see yellow paddling for that big bomb. Oh, nice takeoff with a spin and a lazy boy. A couple of other turns from our spinner dolphin. Another one and another one. Inverted one. Another one. Finishes off with another one, of course. And the crowd goes wild for our spinner dolphin. Chris Anderson from Australia. 11 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Blue, you hold first priority, and he's out there waiting for that big bomb. Second priority, green. So we did have a change here in our leaderboard. Chris Anderson, you got a 7.17 for that last wave, and you take on first place with a combination of 12.17, which means that now, Jack, you need a 6, and Ruben, you need a 7.1. Your last wave was a 5. As we see green on the wave coming all the way to the midsection here with a couple of turns, giving us another one. Greg Wilkinson, the Arrow Man. Oh, really nicely done. Very smooth coming into the rocks here. All the way from the outside. Impressive wave by Greg. He who needs an 8.34 to take the lead. So just to repeat that, Jack, you hold first priority and you need a 6.0 to take the lead back. And Ruben, you need a 7.1. While Greg, you need an 8.3, but we're still waiting on that last score of yours. Yeah. Your last score, Greg? He's still swimming out. Greg, your last score was a 5.57, so you need a 6.6. Blue holding first priority, needing a 6.0. First priority blue and second priority red. Eight minutes and 45 seconds on our clock. The crowd is silently waiting for the next set to come. Everybody just went quiet all of a sudden. Concentration is on as we see red on the wave. Ruben just not finding that energy to take him far enough. With 7 minutes and 50 seconds on our clock. Blue holding first priority, needing a 6.0. Yellow on the wave, nice takeoff with a spin, another spin. Yes, he goes, inverted spin. Nice spin again, and another one. And is he coming out? Yep, he goes up all the way to the midsection here, to the inside. Chris Anderson just doing an amazing job, looking to better his second score and widen his lead here on the World Tour Finals. This is the last heat of the men's and we're down to 7 minutes on our clock. Red on the wave, nice takeoff. Going on the wall, into the puka, rolling out and in. Oh my God. Beautiful maneuver by Ruben. Coming out of that lip and using his body to push forward into the white foam. It's amazing to see the different types of maneuvers that we have here on this finals. .15 seconds, 6 minutes and 15 seconds. While the judges still, so yeah, Ruben, you, green on a really long underwater takeoff. Oh, coming all the way down, just going under that leap right there, and just, Greg, beautiful, beautiful wave by Greg Wilkinson. As we are down to 5 minutes and 30 seconds on our clock. And Ruben, your last wave was a 6-point ride. So you need a 6.1 to take the lead, while Jack, you still need a 6.0. And we're waiting for Greg's score to come in. Five minutes on our clock. 5 minutes left on our men's final heat. We will see who will be crowned the champion as red paddles out, but gives up on that wave. Blue holding priority on that massive bomb. Belly spin. Is he coming out? He's still there. I see the cap. Oh my God, he's still there. Look at him go. He's coming up in front of that white foam, giving us spins on the white foam. That's Jack Lewis right there. As we see also Ruben coming off on that, while Jack is still coming in all the way to the inside. That's how committed this guy is. That was a beautiful ride by Jack Lewis. Australian representative. This guy surfs so beautifully. And we now see Chris, you on the yellow, you hold priority. As we see the other guys paddling out, yet to see who will hold. But red holds second priority. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on our clock. Yellow paddling out on that wave. Nice spin. Very slow one. Just showing a lot of control and flow in that maneuver. Oh, yeah. Giving us a lot of spins again. Does the little dolphin underwater and takes off again. Chris Anderson responding to Jack Lewis. So, Greg, you still need a 6.6 to be in first. Ruben, your last wave was a 2.5. Jack, your last wave was a 5.9. So no changes on our leaderboard here. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Jack, you still need a 6. Ruben, you need a 6.1. We did have a change right now because Chris, on your last score, that was a 7.77, so you widen your lead. And Jack, you now need a 8.7 score. Ruben, with priority, first priority, you need a 8.94. And Greg, you now need a 9.37. So Chris making it hard. And red on a massive bomb right there. Oh, just dropping in, spin, and then laying on his back. That French style that Heath was talking about. Giving us a spin, coming all the way into the inside section and just showing us beautiful body surfing right there. From that Frenchman, Ruben. Beautiful heat so far, guys. This has been incredible to watch. Beautiful maneuvers. These guys just charging it out there. 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. While green, you hold first priority. Needing a 9.37. Ruben, your last wave was a 5.67. You now need an 8.94 to move into first place. Jack, you need an 8.77. We're down to 1 minute and 10 seconds while green is on the wave, giving us a lot of spins, laying on his back. Greg coming all the way down here. It's coming out of the white foam into the rocks almost. Greg the arrow. Just flowing all the way into the inside section. 45 seconds on our clock, guys. Oh my God. Jack needing an 8.7 to take the lead. First priority is yellow. Holding first priority and first place. Chris Anderson making it very hard. Yeah. 20 seconds on the clock. 15. We're down to 10 and the crowd is already cheering. We're 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris Anderson is our champion. The world champion for the Bodysurfing World Tour, Chris Anderson from Australia. The spinner dolphin. And Jack Lewis in second place. So first and second place going to Australia. In third place, Greg Wilkinson. And fourth place, Ruben Cambas from France. Congratulations, guys. You've done an amazing job out there. It was a very exciting heat to watch. As we see these men coming in back to the beach. And we see the crowd waiting there to receive them. The Australian team with their matching t-shirts. waiting for their champions to come out to the beach and celebrate this beautiful championship. So huge congratulations to these 4 guys, to all of the crowd who organized this event, to all the volunteers, everyone who worked on this event, the live transmissions, the judges, the crowd who came to cheer, the families who supported these athletes, everyone watching on our live transmission. We're very happy to be here in Australia celebrating the Bodysurfing World Tour Championship, celebrating the winners, Delori Gomes. Everyone cheering here in the live transmission. Your wife and kids, Chris, they're celebrating, watching from home. They're saying we love you. Big, big congratulations to our champion, Chris Anderson. These guys are coming out of the water right now to be celebrated on the beach. Congratulations to Darren and Linda for the beautiful organization of this event, for the whole Australian community for receiving and welcoming us from all over the world. Huge congratulations to everybody as we see the men getting there. Chris being now taking on the shoulders. That is our champion, Chris Anderson. Body surfer from Down Under, celebrating his victory. And the crowd is going wild as we have our 2 body surfing world champions, Chris Anderson and Delori Gomes. We will say thank you to all the people watching back home, all the people that came here to the beach. We also thank all the surfers who gave space for us to be body surfing for 3 days out here at Point Cartwright, the sacred land. We thank Mother Earth and Mama Ocean for giving us this nature, beautiful nature, to celebrate the sport. I'm Marina Domar. Thank you so much for all of you listening out there. There's going to be presentations still coming out in our live transmission. Yes, the beach will crown our champions with the trophies made by Owen. He made them so beautifully and special for this event. Yeah, we're going to move our station here down to the beach so that we can celebrate with this, guys. You!
This one. I got yes. Please do. All right. Give back a little more run. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ready? Hey, that's my photos. They mean a lot.
Brasil! Yeah, perfect. Brasil! Well. Thank you. Thanks so much.
The competitors from the finals local all here start the presentations and okay, everyone, I think we can all agree that this whole week, this whole festival around it is so there's a number of people that we really need to thank all the way through this. So I'll get the hardest one out first. I always have a lot of time saying this. occur without them. So this whole thing doesn't occur without them. 5 years ago, we decided to celebrate the 79ers who now call them. We decided to celebrate their culture and their lifestyle with a little local tour. This is during COVID. 5 years ago, the borders went down one month. We had 80 people turn up. They loved it so much that we made it into a 2-day festival the next year and kept going. And it's the 79ers 40 years of bodysurfing in Coolum that made it magical for us and made Leah and I want to go out and show this to the world. 5 years later, we've just seen the world titles, which is the first world titles of any sport on the Sunshine Coast. Now I know a lot of people see me as the interface to this, and that's because Lena doesn't really like speaking. But there is no decision.
Darren's a rock star, really.
But every decision, every piece of work, just everything goes between Linda and I. We're partners in all of this, and this doesn't come out like it was today. I mean, even look at your heats, you know, the marshalling, everything ran on time for the whole circuit. Look, this contest around, and it was seamless to the competitors. Like, you got to, Linda's the driving force behind that. But I'm going to grab people up as we talk about this. Nigel, who can erect a tent down faster than anyone. Someone get Nigel Boyd. So, and it wasn't just Nigel, there's a whole gang that came in and all the internationals came to help. And we were able to erect that massive structure and give the judges the best vantage point in the world to score. And every single day that had to be erected and pulled out. So this is Nigel. The marshals, once again, Lee and Trish, I don't know if they're going to come down because they're typically shy. They're all the way up there with the boards. So those guys sat there all 4 days. There were no substitutes between Linda, Trish and Lee the whole time. And they didn't really go mad when a couple of you lost the cats. The safety crew, we obviously it's an advanced break, and the Sunshine Coast generously allowed us to hold a tournament here. That's never been done before either. But we couldn't do that without a crack attack, first aid and safety team, to Cooper Williams, who was on the skis, but particularly to Damon Faint, who organised this and stayed on top of it despite fracturing his eye at the wedge. So he continued on for that. I'm not sure he's there. to the media statement, who spends more time in water than winning, taking pics after pics after pics. To Nelson with the live stream, it was absolutely perfect, and we're so glad that we worked with him, and we're never changing. And everyone else who made this trip, Australia's not a close destination to virtually everyone, and so to commit to come out here for 10 days is difficult, but I want to thank each and every one of you for doing that. So, congratulations. To the IBSA, this was a concept maybe 2 or 3 years ago to do this, and there's a representative from each region around the world. Scotty is somewhere here. There we are, Scotty, one of the real driving forces to get it going. I have to really acknowledge Patrice, the president of the IBSA, to really, it's a selfless role, and he really puts in so much work to try and forward the concept of the Bodysurfing Tour. And I think we've really accomplished that with this event. So thank you for the IBSA and particularly Patrice. It's with great pleasure that the first presentation, we're doing the words first, goes to an Australian, Belinda Bags. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Final Sunday. The trophy. So, third place comes from so again, the Australasian team, she's been on it all weekend, just fell short in the final. Katie Collins. Another one that won a lot of heats over the course of this weekend, and it's clearly not a focus. Just pulled up short. So that's a 17-year-old that's just come second. The winner, and I was really genuinely pleased to see this. For me, ever since Hawaii, I've considered her the preeminent female bodysurfer in the planet. So glad she proved that today. The Rory guy. Champion, the Marshall and some champions. In fourth place, with probably the sickest role of the entire event in the probably lost the France is an incredibly rich body surfing country. They won both worlds last year, and getting here again as this competition shows in third place on the last one, Greg Webber. They scored approximately 3,000 laps of this contest. And again, very selfless. Sat there all day, scoring everything, debating all of them. And I think they are just a terrific bunch. And very professional, of course. Okay, the final two. I didn't know. Again, it's going to be a bit much to do. Two finalists for Australia. In second place, and the man who really leads Australian body surfing and gets the excitement in and gets the young people coming in and loving the sport. He has so much enthusiasm, and the sport doesn't exist without him. On it all weekend, Jack Lewis.
to everyone.
Hey, Rod. Hey, Rod.
Lovely girl, lovely.
Sorry.
Over that, I'll explode.
I'm ready. He's going to get this photo. Get in and get this shot, man.
Come on, ladies. Well done, Katie. Nice. I need one more. Oh, this is going to taste funny. Everyone gets a shot. Waterproof case is on. Well done, guys. Well done. There you go.
Okay, so as you know, we're going to
It's not a bad wasted wine.
Good. Teetotal as well. Good.
I appreciate it.
So, as you know, we're going to wrap up this with a free movie tonight with our Bodysurfing films tomorrow night. I'd like the world champions to come on stage and so we can acknowledge them there. But in saying that, and I could, anyone who wants to go to Australia Zoo tomorrow, talk to Linda before you leave today. But I think everyone here sort of thinks this was a pretty good event, right?
Yeah.
So, and we all want it to go again. So with that in mind, I'm proud to announce that the 2026 World Titles will take place in late September in the south of France. And this is Luke.
Hi everyone, I'm sorry for my bad English, French. Just I want to say next year is going to be in France, so you are very welcome in France to taste the wine. And I want to say thank you very, very much for Darren, for Linda, for all the people for this amazing experience. I think we can give you guys a very, very nice experience. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you everyone. Sorry, yeah, one more thing. The Sunshine Coast has really done things for us that they haven't done for anyone else. Can you please scan this code and leave a review? It helps them justify supporting us. So please, last thing, just do that for us. Thanks. All right, congratulations everyone.
Coming. Thank you, Australia. I come.
do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
YFL Premiers.
I'd like to do a big shout out to Absolute Streaming for making this live stream possible.
Broadbeach Cats 2021 QAFL Premiers.
Big shout out to Absolute Streaming, absolute legends.